Alrighty. Yeah, I'm gonna start up Bridge Commander. So let me do the thing. This would work. And then we'll start her up. Yeah, where is it? It's right there. Hopefully it should look fine for you guys. It's gonna look a little bit weird for me, but anyway. There's barely anyone here, so it doesn't matter. Go. Alright, Bridge Commander Remastered. Mod. So loud.
Captain's personal log, stardate 54303.1. Our new first officer is working out nicely, quite capable, though mildly lacking in experience. The commander will gain that with time. My ship has been assigned to the Vesuvius system to investigate the unusual solar activity hampering colonization in the Maelstrom. I hope to learn more at the Vesuvi 4 terraforming station, the sole Federation outpost in this region of space. We are also on alert for any Cardassian activity. Despite Starfleet's claims, I doubt we've seen the last of them here.
Icarus II is approaching the station. Sir, we're getting some very strange readings from that star.
Commander, emergency message from the captain. On screen.
Star. My God. Its core is destabilizing. Get the ship out of here, now!
Sir, warp engines not responding. Routing emergency power to impulse engines.
Picking up an unidentified object warping out of the system. I can't get a good reading on it.
We've cleared the system, sir. Setting course for Starbase 12 for emergency repair, as ordered.
Oh, my ears. Alrighty. We're gonna keep it on like captain. Oh god, my mouse is gonna be all over the place. Let me lower my DPI. Better. So there are mod ships. I mean, might as well just add that in, right? Not that it makes any difference in the campaign, I don't believe, but we'll go straight in.
Captain on the bridge.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Captain, I'm glad to see you're settling into the center chair. I'm Admiral Liu, Chief of Starfleet Operations in the Maelstrom. Starfleet has a delicate assignment for you. The impact of the Vesuvi event is still being assessed. The Dragos colony was completely destroyed when the solar wave you reported consumed Vesuvi 2. Both the Geki mining operation and the Haven colony at the edge of the system have suffered severe damage. A supply and support convoy is being assembled. However, this will take some time. Your job will be to make sure the immediate needs of Geki and Haven are met. I know your chief engineer hasn't had time to hammer out all the kinks after receiving your emergency repairs, but the Dauntless is the only ship in the area equipped to take on this operation. Proceed to Starbase 12 to take on emergency medical supplies, personnel, engineers, and equipment for the relief of the Geki and Haven colonies. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise will join you aboard Dauntless for this mission. The captain recently was a guest lecturer at the Academy and has accompanied your new first officer from Earth. When your mission is completed, deliver Captain Picard to Birunu Station, where he will be speaking at a symposium. Time is of the essence, Captain. Unnecessary delays will cost lives. Liu out.
Hey, Chitosi.
Yes, the ruins on Tega 6 are spectacular.
Well, that is the first engagement.
I'll be sure to mention your good taste in my formal report.
Captain, I thought formal reports covered more serious matters.
They do indeed. And I must say, you have certainly done a thorough review of your new crewmates, Commander. I commend your efficiency.
Thank you, Captain.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard, a pleasure to meet you. I understand you served as this vessel's first officer. I knew Captain Wright. We went to the Academy together. You have my sincere condolences on his loss. However, if he saw fit to select you as his number one, I'm sure you'll do extremely well commanding the Dauntless.
I would like to introduce you to your new first officer, Commander Safi Larson.
Captain, I'm looking forward to working with you.
It was my good fortune and pleasure to accompany the Commander to Starbase 12. It's been a while since I've been on the bridge of a Galaxy-class starship. It seems so familiar to me from the years I spent aboard the Enterprise D.
Sir, perhaps Captain Picard could take the Dauntless out of dry dock.
No, Commander, that would be presumptuous. I'm sure her new captain would like to take the Dauntless out for the first time.
Please, sir, be our guest. We insist.
That is most kind. I would be honored. Commander Larson, if you will take your station. Commander Larson will keep track of your mission objectives and current orders, Captain. Your first officer can be the greatest resource at your disposal. As a former first, you've already had that experience yourself. Commander Larson, bring us to Condition Green and ready the ship for departure.
Bit of a pain in the arse already.
Aye, sir. Condition green. All hands rig for departure.
Chief, please bring the main deflector, warp drive, and impulse engines online, and make sure our warp intermix ratio is at optimum efficiency.
Aye, Captain. Main deflector and main drive systems register is ready.
Mr. Diaz, bring main sensors online. Check that all worker bees in the area are clear.
Yes, sir. Main sensors online. Registering all worker bees out of dry dock area, Captain.
Mr. Savali, please bring the structural integrity fields online and make sure our tactical systems are primed and ready.
Shields and defensive systems registering as fully operational, sir. We have a full torpedo complement and the structural integrity fields are engaged for transit.
Ensign Lomar, clear all moorings and take us out easy. 1/4 impulse. Please signal the quartermaster. We're heading out.
Signaling dry dock. All moorings cleared.
I got Starfleet
1/4
Command
impulse.
3
Aye.
working modded, but it does keep crashing. Could you imagine a mix of this and Starfleet Command?
Captain, the bridge is yours. If you would like, take a moment to inspect each of the stations. If you would like any advice, feel free to consult with me.
About time pad. Right.
Captain, it is always a good idea to check with your first officer to confirm your current orders.
Of course, we can go into space, or hit space and go to the outside view. WASD controls. We can scroll to change speed. And yes, if you do fire a salvo of torpedoes at one of the stations, it will end the game. Just saying. Right.
Your orders, sir?
Stay quiet. Please. Objective is to head to Starbase 12. Just do that.
Congratulations, sir. Captain Wright would be very proud of you. Your orders, sir.
Oh, they all have a line, do they?
Welcome back, sir. Those captain's pips suit you. Your orders, sir?
Good man, Felix. We'll be chatting to you a lot.
Congratulations, Commander. I mean Captain. Your orders, sir.
Congratulations, Captain. Your orders, sir?
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We have arrived at Starbase 12, Captain. Shall I bring us in closer to the starbase, sir?
We will not be able to initiate
Your
a dock
orders, sir.
until we are closer to the starbase. Ensign
Yes,
Lomar
sir.
can bring us in closer by flying to the starbase nav point.
Incoming message from Starbase 12, sir.
Good day, Dauntless. I'm Commander Graff, commander here at Starbase 12. It's good to see your ship back in one piece. We've assembled the supplies for your mission, Captain. We will transfer them over to your cargo base once you've docked.
Shall I initiate docking procedures, Captain?
Starbase 12 is the main staging area
Your
for
orders, sir.
Federation operations in the Maelstrom. Any damage repairs or resupply needs you have will be attended to here.
Yeah, like an open world game like this, you know.
Docking sequence initiated.
Welcome to your home away from home, Captain.
We are secured to take on ship supplies, sir.
Transferring supplies.
Cargo Bays 3 and 4 report supplies have been received and stowed for transport.
Transporter Room 2 reports that the medical and engineering teams have beamed aboard, sir.
Great. So we're now going to
Yes, Captain?
thing. Haven, yeah. But we have a Starbase 12, of course. The Nautilus, which is a Miranda. Can I... Isn't there a way to, like, look at them? Budapest, that's a Norway. Right. Intrepid. And another galaxy. And then we can use like F1, F2, F3 and all that shenanigans.
Initiating scan.
To do all the stuff.
I'm not reading anything new, Captain.
Here's bud. Head to Vesuvius.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We have arrived at the edge of the Vesuvi system, sir. We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
This is Director Tobin Soames. It's good to see you, Dauntless. We have quite a situation on our hands. The Vesuvi event has sent stellar debris into our region. Some larger pieces have settled near our orbital facility. This debris will make it impossible for the incoming supply convoy to transfer their cargo. Before you beam down the relief supplies to the surface, please clear the area around the orbital facility. Contact me when you are done. Thank you. Soames out.
Not the most challenging assignment, but it'll be a good weapons test.
Perhaps now would be a good time to look over the tactical systems.
Alright, Pat, cheers. Let me just have a look. Camera. Zoom in on target. Z. And I can zoom in and out. Okay. That's something I wanted to check. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Anyway.
Red alert, shields up.
Well, I got most of them. Sweet. the Type 6
That's the last
photon?
of the debris.
Shall I raise the colony, sir? Yes, sir? Hailing frequencies open.
Thank you for clearing the station, but it looks like we have bigger problems now. The sensors on our orbital facility have just picked up a number of planetary fragments on a collision course with our planet. We are already in a weakened state after the Vesuvi event, and it's doubtful we could take many hits.
Director Soames, get your people into whatever shelters you have available. We'll do what we can from up here.
Thank you, Dauntless. Soames out.
I recommend an initial scan of the area so we can get a better idea of what we're up against.
Captain? Initiating scan. Picking up the fragments in
Yes,
our
Captain?
sensors, sir. Looks like we have a total of 5 large planetary
orders,
fragments in 2 groups.
Intercept
Looks like they're all
course
headed
plotted.
toward Haven. If we can get to them quickly enough, there's a pretty good chance we can take them all out.
Stellar cartography should be able to present a good idea of the fragment's relative distance to the colony. Perhaps Lieutenant Savali should be given the order to destroy the target.
I'll do it myself.
Sir, the
Get a
fragments
higher
are closing on the
recharge rate on
planet.
the phases. Chief
We might
Rex
still have
can
time
boost
to catch
power
them.
to the weapons array. Be careful
orders,
not
sir?
to rob power from other essential systems.
Rob the power.
By taking an active role in allocating power between your shields, weapons, and propulsion
Wrong.
system, your vessel's capabilities can be augmented to suit the situation.
Clean accident. Nobody saw that.
Sir, colonists need that station for their terraforming operations. It is not an acceptable target.
Nice sappy. We have 500 torpedoes, so we'll be okay for a little bit. We can do a salvo. Okay, we won't be doing that much. Holy crap. And they missed.
Might I recommend diverting some power to the impulse engines? It will increase the ship's speed and decrease the time it takes to get from one set of fragments to another.
We only have Type 6 photons, okay. Put some speed in there, we can get her to do an intercept.
Intercept course plotted.
That was pretty close, not gonna lie.
Sir, we did it. All incoming fragments have been reduced to non-lethal sizes.
We are being hailed by the Haven colony. Opening channel.
The people of Haven owe you and your crew a debt of gratitude, Captain. We owe our lives to your courage and quick thinking. Again, we thank you. If you will put your ship into orbit, we can transfer the relief supplies.
Standing by to establish orbit, Captain. Your orders, sir. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, stand down weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Your orders, sir?
Entering standard orbit. Incoming transmission.
I am sending coordinates for your people to beam down. My sub-directors will advise them when they arrive.
Coordinates received, Captain. Our teams will begin beaming down supplies and personnel immediately. Lowering shields for transport.
Thank you, Captain. We weren't prepared for a disaster of this magnitude. Admiral Liu told us what happened to the Dragos colony. We've been unable to contact Mr. Takahara on the Geki mining colony. I can only hope their outpost survived the effects of the disturbance. We do have some industrial replicators in storage. If they would be of assistance, we would be happy to loan them to the Geki colonists.
Thank you, Director Soames. I'm sure they could make use of them in their repairs. From the reports we have, their damage is extensive.
Sir, all supplies and equipment have been beamed down. We're bringing the replicators up now.
Again, thank you, Dauntless. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did.
Transport complete. We can get underway, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
Captain, one of our ships, the Sovereign, is on its way to our space dock facilities for refitting. She's manned by a skeleton crew and is being escorted by 2 Klingon birds of prey. Her captain, Jonathan Soto, has reported a breakdown in her warp drive, and she's had to lay over in the Tevron system. The Klingons are under orders to divert to Birnu Station and will not be able to stay with her. However, they will be able to transport Captain Picard there with them. Rendezvous with the Sovereign in the Tevron system and join the escort. Once the Sovereign is underway again, you are to continue your mission and deliver the relief supplies to the Geki colony. Liu out.
You're not too far off with 40 minutes, Stratosi.
Yes, Captain?
Set course for Tevron.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Leaving orbit. Approaching the Tevron system, sir.
Any sign of the Sovereign and her escorts, Mr. Diaz? Your
I have
orders,
3
sir?
ships holding in orbit around Tevron 2, Commander.
Yes, Captain?
Yes, Captain? Intercept course plotted.
That's the Sovereign, Captain. And 2 birds of prey.
Shall I hail the Sovereign, sir? Your orders, Captain. Channel open. Captain Soto, sir. On screen.
Congratulations on your promotion to command, Captain. I'm glad to see you here. Repairs are progressing, but we only have a skeleton crew on board, so it's taking some time. We've had to take the impulse engines offline, so we're immobile until the repairs are complete.
This would have been only a ferrying assignment. He's undoubtedly short-handed.
Incoming message, sir. Captain Draxon of the Rancouf, sir. On screen.
Hail, Captain. Your timely arrival frees my ship and the Trayor to depart for Biranu Station. However, there is something you must know before we leave. My tactical officer reported suspicious readings on his scanners on our way here.
Suspicious in what way, sir?
Yes,
2
Captain?
very faint readings, fading in and out. He thinks we may have been followed by at least 2 vessels, cloaked.
Your scanners could be out of sync.
Not on my ship, Lieutenant. No! I speak truth. I would stay, but our duty demands we reach Biranu Station on our timetable. Be on guard, Captain.
Excuse me,
Draxon
sirs,
out.
but we have company. 2 warbirds uncloaking to starboard.
They're hailing us, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I am Toren, commanding the warbird Soryak.
With respect, Captain, do you have some business with us?
The Romulan Star Empire is well aware of the incident in the Vesuvi system. That was troubling. Now we have further cause for concern.
The Enterprise has been patrolling the Maelstrom for quite some time. Now Starfleet has introduced this second Sovereign-class ship to the Maelstrom. A somewhat disputed area. We must question the reasons for its presence and its relationship to the Vesuvi event.
I can assure you neither Starfleet nor the Federation knows any more than you do about the cause of the Vesuvi incident.
2 Sovereign-class vessels raise vast suspicions, Commander. Suspicions we are prepared to act on. Now.
Sir, the Klingons have raised their shields and are powering up weapons.
Let us see if these Romulans are truly prepared to act on these veiled threats.
Who is threatening whom, Klingon?
I do not threaten. I challenge.
The Klingons have opened fire, Captain.
Very well. We shall see.
Incoming transmission.
Dauntless, we're losing shield integrity. Down 25%. I'm shifting more power to the shields, but I don't think they'll hold.
The Dauntless is yours, Captain.
Klingons fearlessly firing at 2 warbirds when they're into bird of prey. Come on now.
Warbirds uncloaking again. They're firing.
Captain Draxon, on screen.
Dauntless, we are attacking the Haneman. Join
Report, Lieutenant.
Looks like the Klingons are doing a good job of distracting the warbird.
While the Romulans are busy with the birds of prey, we can take a moment to plan our attack. Your phaser fire will be more effective if you target specific subsystems of the warbirds.
Don't want to be here. Do not want to be here.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
That's good. I'm gonna die.
We've taken some damage. I would recommend that you check with your chief and prioritize repairs.
Status on the Romulans, Lieutenant.
Looks like we've bloodied their noses a bit.
They're turning about and cloaking.
We've taken some damage, Captain. I would recommend that you check with your chief and prioritize repairs.
Yeah.
Where are they? Come on, uncloak again.
You don't get your wish, Ensign. Looks like they've gone.
Klingon birds of prey uncloaking.
Captain Draxon, sir. On screen.
Everyone knows the Bob's the bird.
It's past time for us to go on to Biranu Station, Captain. Although, this has been an interesting skirmish.
I am also due at Biranu Station, Captain Draxon. With your permission, I will transfer to your ship for the final leg of the journey.
We will be honored by your presence, Captain. Make your preparations and transport to us when you are ready. Draxon out.
I'll take my leave of you now, Captain. Good luck.
Thank you, Captain. Farewell.
Transporter room reports Captain Picard is ready to beam over to the Rancouf, sir. Lowering shields for transport. Transporting now. Captain Picard has transferred to the Klingon ship.
Long-range scanners indicate another ship entering this system. It's the Zukov.
Incoming message from the Zukov, sir. Captain Verada in command, on screen.
Dauntless, we have been assigned to complete the escort of the Sovereign to space dock. We will stand by until she is ready. You may proceed to the Vesuvi system to supply the surviving colonies there. Verada, out.
Transmission from Sovereign, sir. On screen.
Your orders, Captain?
We've been able to make sufficient repairs to allow us to warp, Captain. We're heading on to Starbase 12 with the Zukov. Thanks for your help. Soto out.
The Klingons are leaving, sir.
I suggest we do the same. We have to complete our run to the Vesuvi system, sir. Starfleet regulations require us to drop out of warp at the edge of the Vesuvi system before proceeding to the
Yes,
inner
Captain.
planets.
Initiating scan.
I'd love to, but our hull is completely screwed. Gotta get some repairs done.
Captain?
Not reading anything new, sir.
Yeah, they're getting done. Lovely. Boy. I just know we're going to get hit again.
Well, the Warbird's disruptors didn't kill us, but the extra work they caused might kill me.
Agreed.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
First Officer's personal log, stardate 55297.3. I had a close look at the Sovereign yesterday. It was beautiful, an absolutely colossal ship. It was my hope that a chance to serve on such a vessel would come with my new posting. But Starfleet has its reasons for assigning me as First Officer on the Dauntless. With Captain Wright's experience and knowledge, I could have learned a great deal. Starfleet will surely feel the loss of such a capable officer. My new captain is just that. New. We'll probably be learning some lessons together. The captain spent a lot of time as a first officer, but has only been on the Dauntless for the last 4 months. From what I've read in the service records, I'm sure the captain will be a fine example for me. The bridge feels a little more social than I'm used to. It's understandable that the crew should feel comfortable with their former first officer in command. But respect and discipline should always be maintained on the bridge of a starship, and I intend to make sure they are.
That's right, Safi. You should respect your captain.
Dropping out of warp, sir. We have arrived at Haven on the edge of the system. Shall we continue in toward the Geki colony?
Those must be the first relief transports near the station.
Guess we must be running late.
Your orders, Captain?
Oof. Can you keep going on that?
Yes, sir? Course laid in.
Wait, weren't we at Haven? Wait, weren't we?
Your orders, sir?
Looked like Geki colony.
Your orders, sir.
Did I go to the wrong place?
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Your orders, sir?
There's Haven, there's the freighters. I need to go to Geki.
Your orders, sir.
Which is back in the Tevron system?
Entering standard orbit. Course laid in. Course laid in.
Yeah, I guess I...
Yes, sir.
Let's go back
Leaving
and check.
orbit.
I might have missed that.
Yes, sir?
No.
Course laid in.
Captain?
Captain? Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Okay, yeah, let's go back. I've obviously screwed that up.
Course laid in.
It's the
Aye,
Vesuvi
aye.
event. So we're back at Haven.
Yes, Captain?
There it is. I wasn't getting the drop down.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
I remember parts parts of this story and the twist in the middle.
We have arrived at Vesuvi 5, sir. Standing by to establish orbit, Captain. Your orders, Captain. Their facilities are underground. We'll need to achieve orbit before hailing them. Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit. Shall I hail the colony, sir? Hailing frequencies open. Incoming transmission from the Geki colony, sir. On screen.
Better late than never, Dauntless. It's a good thing that most of our facilities are below ground. It saved us from the brunt of the Vesuvi event. Now that you've arrived, I'll transmit the coordinates for your teams to beam down to.
I have the coordinates for the colony, sir. Ready to commence beam down operations. Lowering shields for transport. Transporter rooms 2 and 3 report all supplies and relief teams have been transferred to the surface.
That will do, for now. I shall contact you if our needs should change. Thank you, Dauntless. Takahara out.
Sir, we are receiving an emergency transmission. It's pretty garbled.
Might be
I'll
what it's
boost the
based
power
on.
to main comm array. That should clean it up.
This is the Cardassian freighter Karun. A Romulan vessel has attacked us. We have sustained heavy damage to our antimatter containment pods and are operating on emergency power. Please acknowledge.
This is a first. The Cardassians asking for our help?
Here we go again.
Putting my neck out for a Cardassian is not my idea of fun.
Captain, we must respond to this distress call.
There's too much subspace interference to open a channel at this
Captain?
distance.
Yes, Captain?
The signal appears to emanate from the edge of the Beol system near Beol 4. Shall I set course? Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain. Leaving orbit. Arriving at Beol 4, sir. Dropping out of warp. The Karun is signaling, sir. Audio only.
We are taking heavy damage.
Lost the signal, sir. Their comm array may have been damaged in the attack.
I'm reading 2 unknown contacts in this system, Captain.
Captain?
Yes, Captain? Intercept course plotted.
I wonder what it is.
Resolving. It's a Cardassian freighter and a warbird, sir. The warbird is towing the Karun toward the system's asteroid belt.
Why the asteroid belt?
The asteroids would interfere with her communications. She wouldn't be able to send out another SOS.
The Romulans could take her apart at their leisure.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Ah, you again.
Captain Turen, stand down immediately. You are attacking a ship protected by interplanetary law.
So the law protects smugglers, does it? The treaty signed at the end of the Dominion War forbids
Warbird
the
cloaked.
rearming of Cardassia's military. Scan them yourselves. I have no more time to waste with you. Toren out.
The Karun is drifting toward the asteroid belt. Her engines are still down.
Sir, I'm getting
Initiating
a weak
scan.
signal from her. Audio only.
Federation vessels managed to patch communications. Emergency power is fading.
We're coming, Karun. Hold on.
I can't detect the warbird.
We should bring the Karun's speed to 0. Otherwise, it may drift into another asteroid.
Running
Moving
a
within
standard
tractor beam
scan
range
on
of the
her,
freighter,
Captain.
sir.
Results, Commander?
Tractor
I can't
emitters
read
at full
her.
power.
She has a
Engaging
dampening
tractor
field
beam.
over her hull.
That's odd. Are they hiding something?
Perhaps the Romulans know something we don't.
We have the Karun in tow.
Incoming message from the Cardassian Gull, Captain.
Captain,
Hey, Bucket.
we are happy to see a Federation ship. We were making a supply run when the Romulan vessel ambushed us.
We have been able to transfer power to our life support systems, but unless we get main power back online, we are not going anywhere. We've taken damage to our deuterium supply valves and our antimatter containment unit.
Sir, we could send a team over to assist in the repairs. That would get the main drive back online.
We are happy to accept the materials you offer, Captain, but we do not wish to inconvenience you too greatly. We can make the repairs ourselves.
Warbird uncloaking, sir. Yep. They're firing on us.
I'm projecting her course into the asteroid belt, sir.
We got a good few hits into them, though. Don't misclick there.
Warbird uncloaking again, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Warbird uncloaking again, sir.
Crap. Oh, good.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Excellent! You managed to drive them away. They'll think twice before preying on another helpless Cardassian freighter.
They took some heavy damage, sir. I detect no other vessels. The area appears to be clear.
Sir, may I ask your ship's cargo and destination?
Relief supplies for an outlying outpost. The Federation was not the only one to suffer in the Vesuvi event.
Very well. Good luck on the rest of your journey.
Thank you for your assistance, Dauntless. We can continue with our repairs. Karun out.
So why the dampening field if it's just food and medicine?
Maybe it helps keep the food fresh.
I find it hard to believe that the Romulans would attack a freighter filled with relief supplies.
The Romulans wouldn't attack anything without a reason.
Seems that the Romulans don't discriminate in their paranoia.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. Admiral Liu is responding.
Good work defending the Karun, Captain. The Romulan actions in this region have been erratic. We are unsure as to their motives. It is possible that they are acting on intelligence unknown to us. In the meantime, I have an urgent assignment for you, Captain. Starfleet Intelligence has received information regarding Ferengi vessels smuggling contraband to the Cardassians. Several suspicious activities have been reported in the Ceres system. Investigate. Try to keep it discreet. And find out what they're up to.
Yes, Captain?
Liu out.
Your orders, sir? Stand down weapons. All stations,
yes,
yellow alert.
Course laid in. Captain, we can't go to warp while inside an asteroid field. I have created a nav point to get us out of the asteroid field. Yes, sir.
Go to that then. Go to it faster.
Intercept course plotted. Aye, Captain. Approaching the Ceres system, sir. Dropping out of warp.
Long-range scan, sir? Your orders, Captain.
Sure, bud. Do it.
Initiating scan.
Make yourself feel useful.
Something there. Hard to read at this distance. Near Ceres to... That's all I can get now, sir.
We might be able to escape notice if we take our shields and weapons offline,
Your
sir.
orders, Captain? Cancel yellow alert.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Perhaps we should move further into the system.
Behind the times, Safi. Behind the times.
Approaching Ceres 2, sir.
Scanners indicate 3 contacts in stationary orbit
Yes, sir.
at Ceres 2. Sir, should I conduct a scan of the area? I'm reading a Ferengi Marauder, a Cardassian Galore, and a Keldon. Starfleet Registry identifies the Marauder as the Kravis, sir.
Can they detect us?
Not unless they can read us through a gas giant, Commander. We're out of their standard range. Unfortunately, we can't pick up any communications between the ships. There's too much interference from the gas giant.
Even with shields and weapons offline, we'll still need to keep about 200 kilometers between us if we want to avoid detection.
We could retreat behind the moon and eavesdrop from there, sir.
Yes, sir? Standard orbit. Aye, sir. We're clear of the gas giant, sir. They can't detect us with their sensors at this range.
Can you read their communications, Ensign?
We'll have to boost the sensor system, sir.
Yes, Captain?
You not hear the woman? Come on.
Better now. Much better. Entering standard orbit. Audio only, but I can put it on speaker.
Informed you have great need of this equipment for your military, surely you have no difficulty in understanding the old law of supply and demand.
We have a contract. You will notice there is a forfeit clause.
Forfeit? Your life and your ship, if we do not get our shipment. Coming right up, Gov.
Record the rest of it, Ensign. We'll review it later.
Equipment for their military. They're forbidden to upgrade their ships or technology, not without Federation knowledge.
Hence, smuggling.
Sir, the transfer has been made. The Cardassian ships are leaving.
They've gone to warp. The Marauder is still on impulse power.
It'll take them a few minutes to be up to full warp capacity.
Shall we engage the Marauder, sir?
Yes, Captain?
Take
Intercept
us out,
course
Ensign.
plotted. Leaving
Your
orbit.
orders, sir? Yellow alert, shields up.
Yes, sir?
The Marauder spotted us. She's increased her speed,
Attempting to
sir.
hail the Marauder,
Guess he doesn't
sir.
want to get caught.
Sir,
They are not
do you want to
responding.
disable her?
Your orders, Captain?
Your orders, Captain? Red alert.
Captain, the Marauder is sending out a distress call to the Cardassians.
We have to shut her down fast, sir.
Marauder is firing back. Shields are holding.
Those shields. Rear shield is down, so we can just punch right through.
That's it, sir. Both her warp engines are offline.
Hail the Marauder, Ensign.
Marauder, this is the USS Dauntless. Identify yourself.
Yes, Dauntless, you have damaged us for no reason, and...
Get him on screen, Ensign.
Oh. Yes, greetings, Captain. Damon Prague in command of the Kravis here.
Doing a little business, were you, Damon?
A female speaking to me. Captain, it is insufferable that
I am a
should have
Starfleet
to...
officer, Damon. You've just violated about 20 Federation laws by aiding a former enemy. What would Nagus Rom think of that? Now, what was your business with the Cardassians?
This was a simple transport contract. I picked up a cargo and delivered it. Just that.
What was the cargo?
Truly, I do not know.
Oh, please don't tell me you didn't peek. What was it?
Very tightly sealed. I couldn't open it. It was a plain container. There was nothing to even hint at the contents. Truly.
How about an educated guess?
Captain, the Cardassians have come back. They heard his SOS.
Position?
Edge of the system. Coming fast.
We will continue this later, Prague.
Hi, Galler.
We're coming under fire.
Saber freighter? What's going on here?
Well, they didn't go where I wanted at all.
Incoming transmission.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, Dauntless!
The bottom shield is draining, sir. Target's hull has been breached. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
We're on collision course.
Their forward shield is draining. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Come on. Oh no, you're not firing back. Where's that?
Target hull integrity at 50%.
They can't see us. Yeah.
They're turning away.
Their warp engines are engaged. They've warped out.
Daemon Prague is signaling. On screen.
Dauntless, I thank you for your protection.
Interesting. Especially since you called for the Cardassians to come
Yes, sir?
back in the first place.
Clearly an error on my part.
Your orders, Captain?
I must apologize. I apologize. We part on a friendly basis, do we not?
Friendly? That depends on what you delivered to the Cardassians.
Well, I received a shipment from a trader near the neutral zone. The Cardassians were most anxious to get it. It's some piece of equipment they do not have. Perhaps they're not allowed to have it. They were concerned that my ship not go through any Federation inspection point.
And of course, you didn't.
My course didn't take me near one. It happens.
I'm sure it happens frequently with you, Daemon. Expect a financial levy on your profit from this venture from the Grand Nagus. I doubt he'll be happy with you once we inform him of your activities. Dauntless out.
I'm sure he had more to say. Pity we won't hear it.
The Marauders' warp engines are back online and powered up. Very efficient repair crews, I'd say.
Kravis is warping out.
We've gotten all the information we can here. Reporting our status to Starfleet. Admiral Liu is responding. Routing to the view screen.
Hello, Dauntless. I've sent your transmission on to the intelligence experts. An open attack on a Federation vessel is a serious event, but may only be the action of a small faction inside the Cardassian military. Which brings me to your next assignment. We received garbled signals from Klingon and Cardassian ships resupplying at Biranu Station. It appears the Klingons and Cardassians are on the verge of open conflict. Captain Picard has asked us to send a Federation starship to help defuse the situation. Yours is the only ship close enough to respond. We lost contact with the station shortly after they transmitted their distress call. Considering the Cardassian attack on the Dauntless, I'm concerned for the well-being of the station. Proceed to Biranu immediately. Liu out.
Standing by to change course, sir.
The Admiral's neck must be in bits because she doesn't rotate her chair to look at the screen.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Like, she must be talking on that screen pretty much all day. You know?
Approaching Biranu Station, sir.
I have a visual on the station, sir. There are 2 Klingon birds of prey and 4 Cardassian Galore-class vessels.
Maybe it's a party.
Picking up ship-to-ship transmissions, audio only.
Cardassian swine! You wallow in the mud of your past, claiming glory.
Too
I've
close.
identified the Klingon ships as the Rankoof and the Trayor.
You are a shadow. You are nothing.
No information on the Cardassian vessels, sir. We're a little weak in that area of the registry.
Continuing to monitor ship-to-ship transmissions, sir. Incoming message from Biranu Station, sir.
Good to see you again, Captain. I've tried to reason with the Klingons and Cardassians, but the two seem intent on battle. As you can tell, the situation with the Klingon and Cardassian ships is disintegrating rapidly. You are ordered to stay out of it if a skirmish ensues.
Hey, Passy.
Biranu Station is neutral and Starfleet is not involved. Stand by for further orders.
Sir, the Cardassians are hailing us.
Ah, a Federation vessel. We wish no harm on you, but perhaps you can muzzle your Klingon dogs.
Call us dogs? Then you shall feel our bite!
Not again.
Sir, the birds of prey have cloaked.
If it's a beating these Klingons desire, I will be more than happy to accommodate them.
Captain, the Klingons have decloaked and are opening fire on the Galores.
Seems the Klingons have gone and done it again.
The Cardassians have fired on the birds of prey.
We're on a leash.
You heard our orders, Ensign. Stay out of it.
Come on, Captain. Join us, and together we shall uphold the honor of both the Federation and the Klingon Empire.
The third Cardassian looks like he's maneuvering for a firing pass on the station, sir.
Report, Lieutenant.
I could be wrong. No, there. One of the Galores has opened fire on the station.
Attacking a defenseless station. Some challenge for a warrior race.
What did you expect? They're Cardassian. It's what they live for.
Belay that talk, Ensign. At least until later.
Captain, I'm receiving a transmission from Biranu Station. On screen now, sir.
The station commander is dead, and I am assuming command. We have been severely damaged. We must protect this station.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Come on, get around.
Shield is draining, sir.
There we go.
Looks like we got their attention, sir. The Galore is turning
Their
to
bottom
engage.
shield is draining,
At
sir.
least we succeeded in luring them off the station. Sir, we are being hailed by one of the Klingon ships. Audio only.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
In the face of the aggressor.
Good of them.
Death to the Cardassians.
The Klingons' maneuvering and firing patterns are erratic. Unless they watch themselves, they could hit the station.
Typical. They just run and shoot and don't care if it's a friend or foe in their sights.
Enough of that, Commander. These are our allies.
Target hull
Right
integrity
now.
at 20%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Yeah, they do.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sir, the
Our ventral
Cardassians
shields are
turning
draining,
tail.
sir.
Dauntless gunning, Cardassians running. That's what I like to hear.
The surviving Galores have warped out of the region.
Captain, the Klingons are hailing us.
Cowards. They have no stomach for battle. I will give them the death they deserve. Come, Captain. The chase begins. Draxon out.
Their course suggests that they're headed to Biranu 1. Should we pursue, sir?
Kill the station.
Yes, Captain? Incoming message from Captain Picard.
Thank you for your prompt action, Dauntless. I have received word that another Starfleet vessel is on its way. Admiral Liu has requested that you remain near the station and post a guard until it arrives. Picard out.
And that's what we'll do.
Yes, Captain?
We're all good?
Yes,
Trust
sir.
the Klingons to go
That
herring
was
off
not
like
really
that.
the kind of party I was
Not even
expecting.
a look back.
If
Your
we go
orders,
to warp,
Captain.
we can catch them.
Go on, tell me you don't want to.
This is not a subject for discussion on the bridge.
I vote for helping the Klingons, but a quick scan for other contacts nearby would be wise. Initiating scan.
We're gonna go to Biranu 1 anyway, but...
I'm not picking up anything else, Captain.
I can't remember if there's like divergent storylines in this.
Sir, I'm picking up 2 vessels near Osa's moon. They're headed this way.
Try this again.
Captain, I've identified the incoming ships as 2 Cardassian Galores.
Sir, Captain Picard. On screen.
Captain, stand by to protect this station.
Should I plot an intercept course, sir?
Weapons powered. Sir, the Galore's
Dude,
weapons
that
have come
goes up
online.
way
They're firing on the station.
higher than
Captain, we
that.
should engage. We must protect the station.
Emergency transmission from Captain Picard, sir.
Dauntless, I'm putting out an emergency distress signal to all
Sir,
ships
we are
within
draining
range.
their top shield.
You must hold off the Galores. Picard out.
Captain,
Torpedoes.
we're on a collision course.
Okay, give me torpedoes.
Hull integrity 75%.
No shields left.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Ooh, station. I know I could do this as well.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Body block, yeah.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Klingon bird of prey has just entered the system. Audio signal from Klingon vessel Ran Koof, sir.
We heard Miranu Station's call
Target
for
hull
help.
integrity at
Douglas.
75%.
We have broken off the chase to assist you.
Cooperation from the Klingons?
There are those among us who have respect for your Captain Picard. There will be no honor in his loss here, this day.
Sir, the Klingons are engaging the Galors.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
The trio is nearly dead, though.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple
The
decks.
trio is about to die.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Ain't dead yet, though. Okay, we're gonna try this again. That just doesn't seem to lock on as well. Hey, Miggles.
Target hull integrity
Intercept
at
course
20%.
plotted.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Intercept course plotted.
Shotgun torpedoes? Yeah, full salvo, but it doesn't lock on, so it's like useless. I hope they can get that sound effect into export.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Sir, that's the last of them. I believe we're in the clear.
Transmission from Biranu Station, sir. On screen.
Well done, Captain. You and your crew are to be commended. Your assistance and that of our Klingon comrades has been very much appreciated. We have taken severe damage and casualties. Survivors will have to be evacuated to Starbase 12. It is unclear why the Cardassians would attack this station so openly, but this incident proves how close we are to war. Your intervention allowed me enough time to identify a symbol I recognized on the Galors as that of House Arterius. This raises many questions. However, we must assume our communications are not secured at this time.
Hey, Spectre.
I will speak with Admiral Liu about my concerns later.
Yeah,
I
updated
have
the
received
profile picture.
word that a Federation vessel is on its way to facilitate a full evacuation to Starbase 12. Admiral Liu has ordered you to remain nearby and post a guard until the ship arrives. The San Francisco should be here to relieve you soon. Until then, keep watch and contact me if anything appears on the sensors. Picard out.
Signal from Starfleet, Captain. Admiral Liu.
Greetings, Captain. Your defense of Biranu Station was highly commendable. You've received excellent marks from Captain Picard for your actions, which will be entered in your service jacket. Well done. We have acted on Captain Picard's information. I am currently attempting to contact the Cardassian government. Until I've discussed this with the Cardassian command, House Arterius may be regarded as pirates. Return to Starbase 12. I have a special assignment for you. Liu out.
We can't trust anything the Cardassians say.
Nonetheless, Ensign, we must wait for the Cardassian command's response before starting another war.
Respectfully, Commander, Cardassians have no rules. They're all outlaws.
Their nose ridges speaking. The old ambassador class. Kardashians, oh Jesus. Wait, we don't get the sovereign this early, do we? Which series is my favorite? I don't know, between TNG and DS9. I skip this. Uh-oh. We're on episode 3 already. Let's load this and see if it works. Nope. That didn't work. Oh. And cover your ears. Okay. So we're episode 3, mission 1. I did warn you.
Chief Engineer Brex's personal log, stardate 55310.5. We returned to Starbase 12, and Admiral Liu informed us that the entire Dauntless crew is being transferred to the Sovereign. Getting a Sovereign-class ship, that's a huge leap for a 4th assignment. Only Commander LaForge has had the luxury of tinkering with this design. Until now. The ship itself is wondrous, but it took me a year and a half to get the Dauntless running like I wanted. I'm just getting started with the Sovereign. But, as the legendary Montgomery Scott once said, there's nothing like the impossible to bolster one's miraculous reputation.
Captain on the bridge. Sir, we've completed the first pass of all ship essential systems. There are quite a few loose screws, as Chief Brex put it.
Loose screws, nuts, and bolts, Commander.
Incoming message from Admiral Liu. On screen.
Greetings, Captain, and congratulations on your new command. I see you've already settled in. Because of your outstanding service, you and your crew have been selected to lead the investigation into the destruction of Vesuvi. You've been given command of the Sovereign to help in this task. Treat her well. The Sovereign is a fine ship, the first in her class. We refitted her after 5 years in mothballs and commissioned her for this assignment. The Sovereign was a prototype ship, fitted with an experimental shield system which failed during initial field tests. Before you begin, you'll need to take your new ship out on a shakedown cruise. It will give us an opportunity to work out any bugs in the enhanced deflector dish, upgraded sensor pallets, and her regenerative shield system. Commander Larson has your checklist for the shakedown. I believe you will find it an adequate test of your systems. When you've completed your cruise, return to Starbase 12. Take good care of the Sovereign, Captain. She's a lot of ship, but I'm confident you can handle her. Liu out.
I have our checklist, Captain. Running startup sequence now.
Main systems powering up, Captain.
Impulse and warp engines online.
Main deflector and sensor subsystems online.
Weapons and targeting systems online.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, you're cleared to leave for your shakedown cruise.
Ready to leave space dock on your orders.
I know the characters are a little bit funky, but they work, you know? They just work. On dock.
Take us out, Ensign. 1/4 impulse.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ahead 1/4 impulse. We have cleared space doors.
Our first item is testing the warp drive. We should plot a course for Savoy 1.
And Akira, the ambassador over there, the Dauntless, of course, and the Prometheus, just hanging about. Space doors. Anyway, yeah, we should head to that place.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
No.
We've arrived in the Savoy system.
Just a bit shaken.
That ride was a little rough, Chief. Can you do anything about it?
I think so, Commander. It's the inertial dampeners. One of our graviton generators is operating at 20 millicochrons less than the standard IDF system output. I'll run a diagnostic on it later to track down the problem.
20?
I'll be down in main engineering bringing another generator online to compensate. The ride should be much smoother next time.
20? Wow. Oh my god. What are we doing?
Captain?
Well, warp to Savoy 1. We're just in the Savoy system.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain. We've arrived at Savoy 1, Captain.
Are we clear to test the tactical systems now?
The weapon systems are the next item on our checklist, Lieutenant, but let's follow procedure, shall we? Mr. Diaz, sensors online. Has the phaser range target been towed to its position?
Yes, Commander.
Captain, we should test our sensors by scanning asteroid Amagon for compositional analysis.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. The asteroid is comprised of some nickel and something else.
Something else? Hardly a scientific appraisal.
I can't tell, Commander. The nickel easily stands out, but the sensors are having trouble identifying the rest of the asteroid's composition. It's like all my readings are being bounced back at me.
Ensign, hail Chief Brexon Engineering.
On screen.
Yes, Commander?
Chief, we're experiencing problems with the sensors.
I know.
Yeah.
I think it's the enhanced deflector.
Doesn't enhanced usually mean better?
It is better in most respects. It has upgraded EM scanners, both wide and narrow angle. The gravimetric distortion package has been updated with the latest imaging data available.
Results, please, Chief.
I'll boost the warp core intermix ratios to generate more power to make full use of the enhanced deflector and the lateral sensor pallets.
Much better. The imaging is clearing up. I'm reading 45% nickel, 22% uranium composite, 13% iron, and 20% ice.
Sounds like we've got our sensors working. Captain, the range is ours. We should commence phaser testing. When we hit the asteroid, Savoy Station will send us telemetry we can use to align the targeting systems. Red alert, shields up.
Engaging to destroy, Captain. Brex, what's going on with my phasers? All the arrays are firing randomly.
I'm working on it. Just keep firing so I can trace the problem.
Moving into attack.
I got it. The problem's localized in the phaser function command processor. The rewritable symbolic code algorithms aren't calculating the proper targeting vectors. I'll have to overwrite the old command algorithms and replace them with new ones. That should do it.
Shall we move on to the next item on our checklist? We're scheduled to test quantum torpedoes and regenerative shields next.
Captain, I have another vessel on an intercept course.
Oh.
It's the Geronimo.
Incoming message from the Geronimo, sir.
Open a channel, Ensign.
Aye, sir. On screen.
Greetings, Commander. Oh, I mean Captain. I'm Captain Gregory McRae. It looks like we're just in time.
On time? I'm sorry, Captain McRae. I'm not sure what you mean.
For your tactical systems tests. We could help you out with a wee exercise for both our crews.
Just what exercise did you have in mind?
You can't expect to test those systems properly on a few floating rocks. What you need is a moving target, one that'll bite you back.
Is that a challenge, Captain McRae?
Aye, Commander. That would be the proper term for it, a challenge. So what you say to a little friendly war game?
I'm not sure what the correct protocol is here, Captain, but we're ready if you want to take on the Geronimo.
Excellent, Captain. I'll have my tactical officer switch to simulation mode immediately. Shall we begin?
That's fine, Captain McRae. We'll be ready for you. Felix, switch to tactical simulation mode.
I didn't give that order.
Simulation mode activated.
Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
I heard you were quite a fighter, McRae. I'd be happy to give you advice on the finer points of tactical combat.
We don't have quantums yet. Get him off, how's it going? Oh wait, I do? What the hell?
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
We're on a different button.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Nice hit, Captain. We'll see if we can return the favor.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Going well, good to hear, good to hear.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Impressive ship you have there, but I fight to the bitter end.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Sovereign, you're really packed on my
Hull integrity at
I've got
50%.
simulated damage reports flooding in from all decks. The Geronimo has been destroyed. Ending simulation.
Sir, we are not yet ready to engage.
Captain. Try to remember it takes more than a big gun to win a shootout. Experience and skill will always triumph.
2 Klingon birds of prey decloaking dead ahead. One of them appears to be Captain Draxon's ship, the Rancoof.
Their weapons are set to simulation mode as well.
Is this part of the exercise?
Sir, message from the Klingons.
Allies, We could not resist the opportunity to join your brave games. Let us dispense with the formalities and test our true mettle under fire.
Well then, this ought to even the odds a bit.
No problem. The more the merrier.
Stow it, Chief. Just keep everything in proper order and record the amount of simulated damage we do to those ships.
Aye, Commander. Entering combat simulation. Weapons are set to 1/1000th power. Loading dummy Mark IV torpedo casings.
Ready to engage, sir.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
They're wearing you down. Reassign more forward shields.
The forward shield is draining.
Wrong one.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Don't have to fire torpedoes. Fire more carefully.
It is way too rough for you, Captain. Our enemies will not claim it at all.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Damn.
Sir, the Rancoof has reported
Sir,
sufficient
we are not
simulated
yet
hull
ready
breaches to
engage.
warrant destruction. Ending simulation.
Incoming message
Sir,
from the Klingons.
we are not yet ready to engage.
Captain, I salute you. Your ship and crew fight well. So, the rumors are true. Starfleet does have warriors in its ranks. It has been an honor, Captain. Perhaps we will meet again on the field of battle. Now I must return to my duties. Kapla!
The Klingon ships have left the system.
That's a hell of a way to test a new ship at the end of its shakedown cruise.
Ensign, open a channel. Captain McCrae, what's your status?
All's well, Sovereign. That was a good bit of fighting. I'll see you back at the starbase.
Roberta Prey and Akira can nearly take on a
Geronimo has
Sovereign.
left the system.
That completes our checklist, Captain. The Sovereign is an incredible ship, and the crew performed admirably. You should be proud. I will relay our current status to Starfleet Command.
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I see from your first officer's report that everything on the Sovereign is in working order. The relief efforts in the Vesuvi system are still proceeding. Now that our people are safe, we've sent in a science vessel to try to determine what caused the solar pulse. The USS Berkeley, under command of Captain Elizabeth Haley, is leading the investigation with the help of Commander Data from the Enterprise. Because of extremely high radiation levels, they've been having difficulty in penetrating the residual gas clouds. The more powerful shielding on the Sovereign will be helpful in the investigation. Commander Data will join you to assist the science team in the search for the cause of the incident. Rendezvous with the Berkeley in the Vesuvi system.
Hey,
Once
Cargani.
Commander Data is on board, he will give you further instructions. Liu out.
Hope all is well. What was that?
Yes, Captain?
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bud. What are you two up to? Safi? Got in the act there, didn't she?
Yes, sir?
We are... meet with the Berkeley in Vesuvi. Right.
Captain?
Yeah, well, come on in, everyone.
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Just trying the carpet. Is that what you call it?
We've arrived in the Vesuvi system, sir.
Sir,
cool.
I'm reading a Romulan warbird on the other side of the planet. It looks like she's preparing to warp.
Track its course.
Aye, Commander. One moment. The warbird is heading to the Vesuvi dust cloud.
That's the same way we're going. Let's follow.
Course
Oh
laid
my
in for the dust
God.
cloud.
They do make the warbird actually like
Your orders, Captain?
a decent challenge. Go to Red Alert, although we're already in Red Alert.
Captain?
So we're obviously setting course for the dust cloud.
Course laid in.
There's a game coming up called what is it called? Starship Command Orion Pulse or something
Yes,
like
Captain.
that? Coalition has arrived.
We've arrived at the outer edge of the
Dumpy.
dust cloud, sir.
There's no sign of the warbird.
The USS Berkeley is nearby. Shall I hail them?
Well, yeah.
Yes, Captain?
Do the thing you said.
Channel open.
Greetings, Captain. I'm Elizabeth Haley, Captain of the Berkeley. I'm glad you're here. Commander Data is prepared to beam over.
Lowering shields for transport. Commander Data has beamed aboard, sir.
It's been frustrating trying to wade through the dense cloud of radiation and dust left from the Vesuvi event. I'm sure you'll have greater success with your newly enhanced deflector and sensor palettes.
This star gave every indication it was going to last another 10 billion years. We hoped that by scanning some of the ejected surface debris from the face of the star, we might be able to piece together what happened. I believe Commander Data can elaborate.
Yes, I can. We managed to triangulate possible locations of the star's debris, but were unable to get close enough to scan the dust cloud with any success.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Have a seat.
Thank you. To continue, as we went deeper into the cloud, radiation levels increased and were a constant drain on the shields. After 3 attempts, the Berkeley fell back to its current position and contacted Starfleet for a ship with stronger shielding.
We're hoping the Sovereign can get in there and collect the information we need to further our studies.
Chief, what do you think?
Well, it'll definitely be a balancing act, Commander. The radiation will be a significant drain on the Sovereign's shields, but I think I can buy us enough time to scan for the star's debris.
Great. We're transmitting the information we've already gathered to you now. I'm confident you and Commander Data will be able to finish the job.
Thank you, Captain.
She voices the Romulans,
I'm
all
receiving
right.
the data now.
I look forward to seeing your results. We'll see you when you get back. Haley out.
Commander Data, it's an honor to have you aboard. I recently read your article on the history of the positronic brain. Your insights on Isaac Asimov's theories were fascinating.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, sensors have revealed several large masses at the center of the cloud, either pieces of the star's outer shell or fragments of the inner planets. We will need to get closer to get the imaging readings of the stellar debris. I have
Yes, sir?
isolated 4 regions of the dust cloud that might contain stellar debris from the face of the star. They are entered into the con.
Confirmed. Courses to 4 nav points have been plotted. We can go to any of these points to begin our search.
Then
Yes,
we're
sir?
set. Shall we head in, Captain?
Yes, sir. Entering the dust cloud.
Initiating scan.
Main power is at 50%.
We can't scan the target.
Captain, there are several debris fragments in the area that could be matter from the star's surface. We should scan them.
I was hoping to do that, Data. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Probe launched.
Come on, Miguel. Do
Nothing new,
something.
sir. Initiating scan.
Look at her shielding.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Initiating scan. The radiation is causing sensor distortion. We need to be within 20 kilometers of the object to ensure a thorough and precise scan. Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Initiating scan.
I keep forgetting that pitch up and down are not inverted.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Yes, sir.
Get back to the Berkeley for a second. Get our shields back up.
Shields are at 75%.
75 is not bad. Yeah, we don't have like a digital readout, you know. Right, let's go to Nav 2 then.
Yes, sir.
Just say screw it, we'll drain the power if we have to.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a remnant of one of the planets. This is not the stellar debris we are looking for.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris. Captain, there are still fragments which have not yet been scanned. One of them could be the stellar debris we are looking for.
Initiating scan.
Sensors indicate this is a cluster of inert matter and not stellar debris.
Initiating scan.
Shields are at 50%.
Captain, we have located the stellar debris from the Vesuvius star.
Our scanners are reading the stellar matter's composition. High levels of hydrogen and some helium, but very little iron or other heavy elements.
As we suspected. Supernovas occur naturally when the heavier elements created by solar fusion suffocate the reactions in a star. The resulting solar pulse was created by bringing the star to the threshold of collapse. This event had to have been caused by an outside force. Once we return to the Berkeley, I can run advanced simulations on the information we have gathered and create a profile of what might have occurred.
Sir, we're receiving an emergency distress call from the Berkeley. The transmission is pretty garbled, but I think I can clean it up a bit.
Unknown vessels are disabled and we have sustained heavy damage. Please assist. Message repeats. Mayday, Mayday. This is the USS Berkeley to all. We are under attack from unknown vessels.
The Berkeley is not a combat vessel, Captain. I recommend we return to her position immediately.
Do we have everything we need, Mr. Diaz?
Affirmative, Commander. All readings have been cataloged.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
Oh, look, our shields went back up. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Intercept course plotted.
Can't even see the other ships yet.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, thank heaven you came back. You must have frightened
Shields
off
are
whoever
at
attacked
50%.
us.
Can you identify
leaving
the
the dust
attacker,
cloud.
Captain Haley?
Negative, Commander. The radiation and dust completely blocked them from our sensors. There was no sign of their approach until they were on us. We're operating on emergency power, and our long-range communications are offline. You'll have to notify Starfleet of our situation.
Why would anyone attack a lightly armed science vessel?
To frighten it away from the area, perhaps. It could be there is something here someone does not want us to find.
Then why not attack us? We were closer to the core.
To draw the Sovereign back here, away from the stellar debris. I surmise the information we gathered will prove very useful in solving this mystery.
Sir, we should contact Starfleet and inform them of the Berkeley situation.
So your situation has resolved itself? Oh, look who it is.
Your orders, sir.
Oh wait, yeah, you contact Starfleet,
yes,
don't
sir?
you? Yeah.
Hailing Admiral Liu. She's responding.
Captain, I've received the data on the stellar material you found and assigned a team to analyze it. The Federation is most disturbed by your discovery. The fact that the Vesuvi star did not come to its end by natural causes is a matter of utmost concern. I've been given assurances that the Federation is putting the highest priority into the research of your data. I'll keep you apprised. I've sent a recovery team to assist the Berkeley. If you feel she can hold out till their arrival, I want you to track down the attackers. An unprovoked attack on a Federation science vessel is a serious matter and must not go unanswered. We cannot allow others to assault our ships at will. Use whatever means necessary, Captain. I leave the matter in your hands. Contact me when you have some significant information. Liu out.
Sensors indicate the unknown vessel entered the dust cloud. Its engines
order,
have left
sir?
trace subspace distortion pockets in their wake. I have plotted a new waypoint into the con.
Captain? Yes, sir.
New craft
orders,
entering
Captain?
the area. It's the relief vessel that will take the Berkeley home.
Very well. Captain, now that the Nightingale has arrived, we can begin the hunt for their attacker.
Entering the dust cloud.
Yes, sir. Initiating scan.
Hello.
Scanners indicate a small
Nothing
object
new,
or
sir.
device ahead of us, Captain. It's a configuration I'm unfamiliar with.
It appears to be a probe of some sort. Perhaps we should scan it.
Probe looks very like an old Cardassian weapons platform, you know?
Initiating scan.
The energy signature is building exponentially. I
Shields
believe
are
a
at
self-destruct sequence
75%.
has been activated.
The probe has been destroyed.
Any ideas as to what it was doing here?
Perhaps an intelligence probe, left to gather information about us. The probe was composed
Shields
mostly of
are at
silicate, which is
75%.
uncommon to say the least.
It is also possible another race is investigating the recent occurrences in the Vesuvi system, just as we are.
There isn't much we can do about it now. We can't be distracted from our mission.
Based on
Shields
readings from
are
this
at
region,
50%.
I have plotted the possible destination of the unknown vessel that attacked the Berkeley.
I've added the new coordinates to
Captain.
the con, sir.
Yes, sir? Shields are at 50%.
Captain? Yes, sir.
Get there.
Captain?
We are leaving the dust cloud.
Shields are at 50%.
Oh good, we're leaving the dust cloud. I see something on a radar.
Yes, sir?
I am no longer detecting any sign of the alien ship. I am sorry, Captain, but I lost the trail.
Wait a minute. I'm detecting the remains of a ship. It appears to be what's left of a Romulan warbird.
No doubt the same ship that attacked the Berkeley did this as well. It must have been a powerful ship to destroy a Romulan warbird.
I don't like seeing that.
Yes, sir. 2 Romulan warbirds have just exited warp. They are powering weapons.
Of course they are. Because it looks like we
We're
just
receiving a message from the Romulans. On screen.
This is Captain Terek of the Romulan Empire. So, the Federation now destroys ships and whole systems to stop anyone who dares challenge its rule.
We are not the aggressors
person ask
here,
questions
Captain.
yet.
We are as baffled by these attacks as you are.
Save your lies and prepare yourself for destruction.
Captain, engaging to disable, Captain. Sweeping through phase one.
We're on collision course.
The top shield has failed.
Impressive, Captain.
Hull integrity at 75%.
Hull
integrity at 75%.
Defeats a flight of warbirds. The next time we meet, Captain, you will not be so fortunate.
Let's take direct control there.
We should inform Starfleet of our encounter with the Romulans.
Shields are taking the brunt of it, but they can't hold against this for too long.
We are outnumbered, but the radiation dust cloud could work to our advantage. If we withdraw into it, it will be difficult for them to lock weapons.
It will also make it difficult for us, Commander.
What other choice do we have?
I've plotted a course back to the dust cloud, sir.
Oh, was I not supposed to disable their sensor system? Whoops. They warped out because I targeted their sensors and got the quantums in through the top shield after we brought it down a bit. It's like, damn tactics. Ruining the
Initiating scan.
story. Oh, also, how's our repairs? Yeah, hull is being done.
I'm not picking up anything else, Captain.
Hailing Admiral Liu.
Couple
She's
of
responding.
quantums to break the shield and then some photons
I'm
to knock it out.
disappointed by your inability to find the Berkeley's attackers, but I'm sure you did your best. However, I'm very impressed with your handling of the encounter with the Romulans, Captain. It is a testament to the skills of you and your crew that you were able to survive an encounter with a superior Romulan force. There were people who said I was unwise to give you the Sovereign, Captain. Those
Main power
voices
is
are
fluctuating,
silent
Captain. We'll
now.
have to reduce power to
Your
some
encounter
systems.
with the
Your orders,
Romulans
Captain?
is most disturbing. It appears the Berkeley isn't the only vessel that's been attacked.
Yes, sir.
Other ships in that
Stand
area
down
have been
weapons.
damaged or destroyed.
All stations, yellow
Some
alert.
survivors have cited the Cardassians or the Romulans as the aggressors. But most, like the Berkeley, were unable to identify their attackers. I received word from the Cardassian government. They have denied responsibility for the attack on Birunu Station. Their reply states House Arterius has severed connections with the government and gone rogue. These reports of Cardassian and Romulan aggressiveness are leading to a diplomatic crisis. We cannot take action against the Cardassians or the Romulans without proof of some kind.
They've cut the artery,
It
have
is
they?
imperative we know who is responsible for these attacks. From our intelligence, it appears the majority of the attacks have occurred in 3 systems: the Itari system, the Voltaire system, and the Ziontrades system. Patrol these areas thoroughly, Captain, and watch for any aggressors. Keep me informed of your progress. Liu out.
Terrible sight, isn't it?
Your orders, sir?
Don't let Riker aboard. Right, quick bio, I'll be right back. Alrighty. And if we let Riker in here, he'll have 1 foot up on that panel in front of Safi there. Right, what are we doing? Patrolling, but we need repairs.
Your orders, Captain?
Repairs are done. Power's coming back up. We'll stay on yellow alert.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Troubleshooter saying VRO is updated as well for X4, so that's sweet.
Sir, 2 Romulan warbirds are
Jesus.
decloaking directly in front of us.
Red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Federation ship, surrender or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you challenging us?
Several of our ships have been destroyed or have gone missing in this area. No doubt you are responsible.
Federation ships have come under attack in this area as well. We are investigating.
Do not try to fool us. We are not so easily swayed.
What can we do to prove that we have no hostile intent?
If we are to believe you, drop your shields as a sign of good faith.
Ensign, mute audio.
Aye, sir.
First 2 things they teach you at the Academy. Never drop your shields, and never trust the Romulans.
I have to agree with the Chief, Commander. I don't think it's a good idea.
Admiral Liu mentioned a diplomatic crisis. I recommend we avoid confrontation if possible.
Captain, the choice is yours. Resume audio.
Aye, sir.
Federation ship, you have 60 seconds to comply.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
I may have been wrong about you, Captain. The Romulans and the Federation have not always been on the best of terms, yet you choose to trust us.
Captain, you've been patrolling this area.
We have been in this area for the last several days.
Do you have any information about what is happening here?
We've been tracking a distinct increase in Cardassian activity throughout the Maelstrom. From the evidence we've gathered, I would surmise they are being aided by an unknown source. That is all I know.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Until we meet again, Captain.
The Romulan warbirds are leaving the system.
Can't say I'm sorry to see the hind end of their engines.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
Yeah, I didn't want to do the
Your
that
orders,
fight.
sir? Yellow alert, shields up.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in.
I think that was very thorough of us, right? Although,
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
warp around a bit. See if there's any hidden gems.
Captain, this system is not on our patrol route. We should leave immediately.
Staffy, yes, it is on our second patrol route. It was the first system on our patrol route, where we just met 2 Romulan warbirds. God.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Weekly slither in it? Yeah. Let's wait a little while until we're facing 2 more birds. 2 bird of prey nearly killed us.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near Itari 5.
Too bad. Let's go on to the next system since we can't jump in system, right? Isn't that right, Safi?
Yes, Captain? Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Should probably hit record again now after missing the encounter with the warbirds on the video. There was no fight. They just told us that someone was helping the Cardassians.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi vessel, sir. The Marauder is under attack by several Galors. One of the Galors has changed course and is headed right for us. Sir, we have been engaged by a Cardassian Galor.
Yes, Captain?
The other 2 Galors are
Red
continuing
alert.
their attack on the Kravis.
The
Yes,
Kravis
sir?
is outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think she can hold out very long without help.
Engaging to destroy, Captain.
Oh, that was the wrong one. We'll go after this one anyway. We shall just ignore the Galore that was attacking us. Oh, yeah, so that's a bug with the mod the quantum can go silent.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
You.
The left shield is draining, Captain. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Captain, the Cardassian ships have withdrawn.
The Marauder Captain is hailing us, sir. On screen.
This is Damon Prague of the Kravis. 1,000 thank yous, Federation vessel. Mere Latinum could not express the joy.
It sounds like there's one left.
Hello, Damon.
You again, Commander. Well, we are not unhappy to see you with your new expensive vessel.
Expensive and well-armed, Damon. But don't worry, there is no charge for our help.
Excellent. Very well, then. We wish you much good fortune in your journey. Goodbye.
We could use some information, though. There have been a number of unprovoked attacks in the area, and we intend to put a stop to them.
Ah, yes. As rule of acquisition number 34 states, war is good for business.
Damon Prague.
I am not fool enough to stand between the Federation and its enemies. Ask a question. I will answer as best I can, and I won't even charge.
We are looking for information about who is behind the attacks. Surely a Damon of your means has information regarding this matter.
I have some sources. They tell me the Cardassians have recently begun a buildup of forces in the area. In fact, we were traveling through this sector with a load of leukocyte ore when we were attacked, without provocation. We tried to stand the drive, but they ignored us. It makes no sense. There are more valuable cargoes than mine to raid.
What about the Romulans? Were they involved?
My sources tell me the Romulans are no more involved than the Federation or Klingons. They are simply here to investigate the recent attacks. Now, if that will be all, we have repairs to make.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
Shields are at 75%.
getting battered.
Captain, their attacks are draining our starboard shield.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Sir, their
We
aft
should move
shield
on
is
to the
draining.
next system in our patrol.
Shut up, Sappy.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Ship is not responding that well. Oh yeah, because our warp core has been hit. That would make a bit of sense, wouldn't it?
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Right. That wasn't painful
Stand
at
down
all.
weapons. All stations, yellow alert.
Course laid in.
Let's go back and get repaired.
Yes, Captain.
Just a quick repair and restock.
Intercept course
Oh, yeah, it's
plotted.
stuck.
Docking
Never mind.
sequence initiated.
Hello, Sovereign.
Nice. Ah, the Berkeley made it back. The missing part of its nacelle. Right, we went to Atari and Cead.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
A little bit of duct tape and glue and all fixed. Yeah. Oh. Klingons. Nope. Even better. Oh. Ah, no. Pop out to the main. Oh, yeah, there was. So when the cutscenes have no dialogue, it's going to crash. That's fair enough. Sorry. And I believe the Valdor was added by the mod. We are on 3.3. 3.3A. Oh, do we have to do the whole thing again?
Yes, Captain?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
If we have to do the whole thing again, this time we'll attack the Galore that's attacking us, just so that it's dealt with.
Sir, 2 Romulan warbirds are decloaking directly in front of us.
Red alert, shields up.
We are being hailed, Captain.
Federation ship, surrender or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you challenging us?
Several of our ships have been destroyed or have gone missing in this area. No doubt you are responsible.
Federation ships have come under attack in this area as well. We are investigating.
Do not try to fool us. We are not so easily swayed.
What can we do to prove that we have no hostile intent?
If we are to believe you, drop your shields as a sign of good faith.
Ensign, mute audio.
Aye, sir.
First two things they teach you at the Academy. Never drop your shields, and never trust the Romulans.
Yeah, it's them again.
I have to agree with the Chief, Commander. I don't think it's a good idea.
Admiral Liu mentioned a diplomatic crisis. I recommend we avoid confrontation if possible.
Captain, the choice is yours. Resume audio.
Aye, sir.
Federation ship, you have 60 seconds to comply.
Your orders, Captain? Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
I may have been wrong about you, Captain. The Romulans and the Federation have not always been on the best of terms, yet you choose to trust us.
Captain, you've been patrolling this area.
We have been in this area for the last several days.
Do you have any information about what is happening here?
We've been tracking a distinct increase in Cardassian activity throughout the Maelstrom. From the evidence we've gathered, I would surmise they are being aided by an unknown source. That is all I know.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Until we meet again, Captain.
The Romulan warbirds are leaving the system.
Can't say I'm sorry to see the hind end of their engines.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
I love the idea that you're in these tense negotiations and then your one says, let's just mute the audio, and then the Romulans are just staring at you, chatting to each other. Next thing you come back. Like, yeah.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Oh wait, we're on green alert.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near Itari 5.
Your orders, Captain? Red alert, shields up.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi vessel, sir. The Marauder is under attack by several Galors. One of the Galors has changed course and is headed right for us. Sir, we have been engaged by a Cardassian Galor. The other two Galors are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
The Kravis is outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think she can hold out very long without help. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
How are you doing, Wolfman?
Their forward shield is draining.
Get out of here.
Intercept course plotted.
Although the Kravis is nearly dead. And the Kravis die? Find out.
Sir, the Kravis has been destroyed.
Yes.
I'm reporting this to Admiral Liu. I recommend you brace yourself, Captain. She's not likely to be pleased.
Admiral Liu is hailing us.
Who are you?
Put her on screen, Ensign.
Captain, your failure to defend the Kravis has irreparably damaged our relationship with the Ferengi Alliance, and will be noted in your record. Return to Starbase 12 for a new assignment. Liu out.
Whoops. Oh. Damn it. Protect your ears. Right, we go again. 3-3. We'll start with that one.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Rip, yeah. On our fault, the Ferengi couldn't defend themselves. The Ferengi ship should be able to handle 2 Galores.
Sir, 2 Romulan warbirds are decloaking
it's-
directly in front of us.
Red alert, shields up.
It's not the particular
being hailed,
system you go to, it's just an order of
Federation
things.
ship. Surrender
Okay.
or be destroyed.
Captain, why are you challenging us?
Several of our ships have been destroyed or
I
have
can't
gone
skip this.
missing in this area. No doubt you are responsible.
Federation ships have come under attack in this area as well. We are investigating.
Do not try to fool us. We are not so easily swayed.
What can we do to prove that we have no hostile intent?
If we are to believe you, drop your shields as a sign of good faith.
I'll give you a
Ensign,
hostage.
Mute audio.
Aye, sir.
First officer.
First 2 things they teach you at the Academy. Never drop your shields, and never trust the Romulans.
I have to agree with the Chief, Commander. I don't think it's a good idea.
Admiral Liu mentioned a diplomatic crisis. I recommend we avoid confrontation if possible.
Captain, the choice is yours. Resume audio.
Aye, sir.
Federation ship, you have 60
Yes,
seconds
Captain.
to comply.
Cancel red alert.
We are being hailed, Captain.
I may have been wrong about you, Captain. The Romulans and the Federation have not always been on the best of terms, yet you choose to trust us.
Captain, you've been patrolling this area.
We have been in this area for the last several days.
Do you have any information about what is happening here?
We've been tracking a distinct increase in Cardassian activity throughout the Maelstrom. From the evidence we've gathered, I would surmise they are being aided by an unknown source. That is all I know.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Until we meet again, Captain.
The Romulan warbirds are leaving the system.
Can't say I'm sorry to see the hind end of their engines.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
I can't save in game.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Captain, I'm receiving a distress signal from the Ferengi ship, the Kravis.
Where is it coming from?
It originated near Voltaire 1.
Your orders, Captain? Red alert, shields up.
How may I assist?
Your orders, sir?
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
A nicer backdrop for the battle.
Long-range scans are picking up the Ferengi vessel, sir. The Marauder is under attack by several Galors. One of the Galors has changed course and is headed right for us. Sir, we have been engaged by a Cardassian Galor. The other two Galors are continuing their attack on the Kravis.
The Kravis is outnumbered and outgunned. I don't think she can hold out very long without help.
They do actually tell you that, don't they?
Intercept course plotted.
Right, we'll get their attention and then we attack Galor 3.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Captain, the other two Galors have disengaged from the Kravis and are directing their attacks at us.
Their forward shield is draining.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course.
Hey, Jared.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Took out their warp core and they warped out. Nice.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Captain, the Cardassian ships have withdrawn.
The Marauder captain is hailing us, sir. On screen.
Excuse me.
This is Damon Prague of the Kravis. 1,000 thank yous, Federation vessel. Mere latinum could not express the joy we feel for your charitable acts.
Hello, Damon.
You again, Commander. Well, we are not unhappy to see you with your new expensive vessel.
Expensive and well-armed, Damon. But don't worry, there is no charge for our help.
Excellent. Very well, then. We wish you much good fortune in your journeys. Goodbye.
We could use some information, though. There have been a number of unprovoked attacks in the area, and we intend to put a stop to them.
Ah, yes. As rule of acquisition number 34 states, war is good for business.
Damon Prague.
I am not fool enough to stand between the Federation and its enemies. Ask your questions. I will answer as best I can, and I won't even charge a fee.
We are looking for information about who is behind the attacks. Surely a Damon of your means has information regarding this matter.
I have some sources. They tell me the Cardassians have recently begun a buildup of forces in the area. In fact, we were traveling through this sector with a load of leukocyte ore when we were attacked, without provocation. We tried to stand
Hey,
the ground,
MLG.
but they ignored us. It makes no sense. There are more valuable cargoes than mine to raid.
What about the Romulans? Were they involved?
My sources tell me the
Yeah, I
Romulans
love
are
the
no
facial
more involved
animations
than the
as well, yeah.
Federation or Klingons. They are simply here to investigate the recent attacks. Now, if that will be all, we have repairs to make.
We should move on to the next system in our patrol route, Captain.
Looks like they got their sensors back.
Their sensor system has been disabled. Target
There
hull
they go.
integrity at 75%.
Right. Xeon Trades, isn't that it?
Course laid in.
Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Yes, Captain.
Reminds you of Deus Ex? Yeah. I think Deus Ex was a good few years before this, though, right? Here we go.
Captain, I'm detecting several Cardassian and Romulan ships. The Romulans appear to be outnumbered.
Yeah, but
Sir, the Romulans are broadcasting a distress call on all frequencies.
Captain, the Romulan warbird is the Cairo,
Is that
commanded
the
by
Ro-
Captain Tarek.
That's the same warbird that attacked us at Vesuvi.
One of the warbirds is heavily damaged and won't last long. Shall we assist?
After they attacked us?
Starfleet regulations require us to respond to any distress call. Lieutenant, target the lead Cardassian ship and prepare to engage.
Aye, Commander.
We are being hailed by the warbird, sir. On screen.
I see you have come to join your Cardassian friends.
Sir, they've cut transmission.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Main power is at 50%. Shields are draining, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Oh, the Valdor died. You did.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Yeah, I see it.
Alcohol integrity at 75%. Hull integrity at 50%.
Shields are at 70%.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Yeah, plot armor, you know.
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Shields are at 75%.
Sir, the right shield has failed.
Shields are at 75%.
I kind of wanted to see the Valdor.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Yeah, that was a beatdown.
We are being hailed by the warbird, sir. On screen.
Captain,
Damn, you came
ever since I was a child, I have been taught that no human can be trusted. It seems I was taught incorrectly. I thought you destroyed one of the ships under my command. Since you were in the area, I assumed you were responsible. I misjudged you, Captain. If we cross paths again, you will not find me your enemy. Good day.
The warbird has left the system.
Sir, I am receiving a distress call. It's coming from the Belarus system. I'm putting it on screen.
1 second, Emily.
This is Captain Corbus of the Junka to all ships in range. We are chasing an unidentified craft that attacked us. I invite any combat-worthy vessels to join us in our hunt. Much glory awaits you.
The signal originated near the Belarus system.
The Belarus system is
Yes,
a long
Captain?
way away by maximum warp. I doubt we could get there in time to be of much help.
Yes, sir?
However, we may jeopardize the Federation's relations with the Klingons if we don't go. Your orders, Captain?
Oh, we're going. How to get this running? So I'm using this is the GOG version of Bridge Commander. Same with Starfleet Command 3 that I got running again with mods. And we're using Bridge Commander Remastered from ModDB. Is it yeah, it's Bridge Commander Remastered. And yeah, just follow the instructions with that. It works fine. Maximum resolution it can run at is 1080. So I've reset. That's why my movements and stuff are going to be really weird because I'm playing on a 1440p monitor that I have brought back down to 1080. So every little movement is a little bit funky.
Yes, sir?
We're going to Belarus.
Yes, sir.
It runs fine. Every now and then one of the cutscenes will not have audio or whatever, and then it'll crash. Oh, like that. I presume to keep running what? Wrapper functionality can't save object. Resume? If I spell it right. Right, let's see. Might crash. Seems like a great game. Oh, it was. There it is. It was great at the time, and it's not bad now. But yeah, it is literally just GOG Bridge Commander with the remastered mod. And then I got Starfleet Command 3 working as well. The thing for that was that I had to set everything to 16-bit before ever starting Starfleet Command. If you start Starfleet Command at all before resetting all the settings, it will remember those settings, and then it'll never work. Ears. You started the Star Trek Space Combat game. You got Starfleet Command 2 running. Where did you get Starfleet Command 2? Or did you have it? I gave my old CD to someone years ago, and I kind of regret it. Where were we? Oh no! No. I think we can go to 3-4, can we? We'll have to check. Are we skipping anything by going to this, or is this where we should be? Find out. If it sounds like we've skipped something, I'm going to go back.
Captain, 2 Klingon birds of prey and 1 Vorcha-class cruiser decloaking to starboard.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Ah, an honorable Starfleet warrior. I regret, Captain, you are too late. The enemy got away.
What happened?
We came to this system in search of the Gondev, a bird of prey with whom we lost contact. When we arrived, we encountered a strange vessel. We hailed the ship on all frequencies, but they did not respond.
Were they Cardassians or Romulans?
Neither, Commander.
Who was it, then?
The High Council has declared that information secret. In short, I can't tell you what we saw. But I can tell you this. The vessel wasn't like any ship I've ever seen. Unless, of course, the Federation is developing a new line of ships they plan on using against the Empire.
That is beneath contempt. We won't dignify that with a response.
Regardless, Captain, we were attacked without provocation and we responded with lethal force. It turned tail and ran. We followed, but they managed to disable our ships. They may be cowards, but their weapons are incredibly accurate.
Can you maneuver at all, sir?
Repairs are underway. We expect to be operational momentarily. However, our sensors were also damaged in the attack, and we have been unable to locate the Gondev. Will you perform a scan of the area for us?
I love that even when he asked that, there was a little bit of contempt in it, because he did just accuse us of attacking them. MLG, I don't know if you play X4, but there's a Star Trek mod for X4 that adds a few ships. We're getting all the stuff. Anyway.
Initiating scan.
Captain?
Captain, our sensors are picking up faint readings near one of the asteroids. It appears to be a Klingon bird of prey. We must not have picked it up due to the radiation interfering with our sensors.
Hail the John Ka, Ensign.
What have you found, Captain?
There is a Klingon bird of prey near one of the asteroids. It may very well be the Gondev. We are transmitting the coordinates to you now.
Good. We'll have our engines online in a moment. Are there any life signs?
Commander, scan the derelict ship for life signs.
Sir, there is too much radiation to get a good sensor reading at this distance. We'll need to be within 20 kilometers to scan for life signs.
Your orders, Captain. Intercept course plotted.
Yellow alert, shields up.
Yeah, Bridge Commander, like when it came out, was, you know, there was nothing else like it. There hasn't been anything else that's done, let's say, you know, the same since.
Initiating scan. There are no life signs. I'm detecting weapons energy residue of a type not in our database. Whatever destroyed it must have been extremely powerful.
Nice start.
Captain, I'm picking up several Cardassian ships warping into the system.
Came back to finish the job.
Believe me, the ships that attacked us were not Cardassian.
The Cardassians are hailing us.
This is Legate Matan, head of House Arterius and commander of the Cardassian fleet in the Maelstrom. You are trespassing in our space and are required to leave. Now.
We are looking for survivors of one of our ships that vanished near here. Tell us where they are.
Cardassians do not capture Klingon crews. They are too primitive to be of any value. If one of my vessels encountered your people, they are now handfuls of dust. Perhaps you wish the same fate.
Insolent Topa!
Topa? Your insult wounds me, Klingon. Since I cannot hope to equal your wit, I shall communicate with you on a level you will understand.
Captain, the Cardassians have opened fire on the Klingons.
Wow. Targeting a wounded enemy, eh?
Your orders, Captain? Red alert.
Get him, D7. Get him.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Oh, that looked like it was going to be a
shield is
collision.
draining. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Captain, the Cardassians have destroyed the Kalas road.
Their top shield has failed. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Which one was the Kalas Road?
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Ah, right, they destroyed the Katunga.
The bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
The left shield is draining, Captain.
Cardassians are hailing us.
Regretfully, I am late for a fire engagement. Farewell, Klingon and Federation filth. I shall cleanse the maelstrom of you.
Ah, Captain. The coward Matan flees, but he cannot escape. I will avenge the death of my comrades.
Sir, The Jonka has left in pursuit of the Cardassians.
Don't they know when to quit? If we don't follow them, they'll likely get themselves killed.
Sir, perhaps we can scan the area for the Jonka's warp trails. Yes, sir? Initiating scan.
Miguel is so desperate to get stuff done.
Picking up their warp trails.
He has to be useful, you know.
They are headed toward Belarus 2.
Get on it.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it does work. And
Sir,
it adds a ton
I have
of
numerous Cardassian
tips.
contacts. They must have been waiting in ambush. The Jonka's in trouble.
If we don't assist, our alliance with the Klingons could be jeopardized.
Custom battles.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
One of the
top shield has
Cardassians is
failed.
turning away. They're running.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Oh, there's a head techie here? Yeah, it adds a bunch of ships.
Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Oh, you're not warping away.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
That's the last of the Cardassian ships.
We are being hailed by the Jonka. On screen.
Ah, I knew your heart was Klingon. Thank you for your assistance, Captain. The coward, Matan, is not here, but he left a welcoming party for us. You fight bravely and well, Captain. Not a compliment a Klingon often gives a human. I will speak to the Emperor myself and get you the information you need. Until we fight again. Kapla!
It seems clear the Cardassians are instigating the attacks in the area. I will relay our findings to Admiral Liu.
Admiral Liu is responding. On screen, Ensign.
Thank you for the information, Captain. I'm pleased we finally know who is behind these attacks. Return to Starbase 12 for your next assignment.
Will do, boss. You can rearm as well.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Like, it's the little thing that they, you know, they give you the... You're the one ordering to go back to Starbase 12, even though, like, that's where the story is taking you. Damn it. Ears. Getting a bit messy. I guess we just go on to episode 4, yeah? There's something that's not loading. And it's twice now that we've jumped back to Starbase 12. Oh, did that not? I wonder, did that mess up? Oh, maybe, yeah, because after we crashed the first time, I never came back in and reticked them. Maybe? Go on to episode 4, though. And I'll thank you for the sub on YouTube. If you're there.
Ensign Kiska Lomar, personal log. Stardate 55316.7. What an interesting turn of events this has been. Not too long ago, we were cataloging gaseous anomalies in a backwater sector of Federation space. Now it looks like we're gearing up for another fight with the Cardassians. Our assignment has been playing out like a good mystery holonovel. I was surprised to discover that the destruction of Vesuvi was not a natural event. One thing's certain. With all the action we've been seeing, I don't think we'll be getting any holodeck time for a while. Incoming message from Starbase 12. On screen.
Captain, other ships in the fleet were able to tap into one of the Cardassian communication arrays, which will allow us to monitor their transmissions. Long-range scouts have detected Cardassian activity in the vicinity of the Riha system. It is up to you to investigate the area and help uncover any Cardassian bases and fleets. Starfleet Intelligence hopes you will locate the Cardassian shipyards that are producing their supply of fresh ships. Destroy any other outposts you find. If possible, follow any Cardassian ships to help discover these bases. Once you are finished, return to Starbase 12 for a new assignment. Good luck. Liu out.
Read. The USS Nova is in the system. And it is a Nova. Go to Riha.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Captain, I have multiple contacts on sensors. 2 Cardassian warships engaged with Draxon's ship, the Rancouff, and another bird of prey. I'm also picking
Target
up a
hull
convoy of
integrity at
Cardassian
50%.
freighters making a run for it.
Mr. Diaz, can you scan those freighters and see what they're carrying?
They're heavily shielded. We can boost power. I'm sorry, Captain. They've gone to warp.
Sir, multiple Cardassian ships warping in. They're targeting us and the Klingons.
Their forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Over that shield. Get around.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Sir, their aft shield is draining. Our attacks are draining their right shield. Draining their right shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Shields are at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
On screen.
My thanks, Captain. These Cardassians were no match for us, but they distracted us from seizing the freighters.
My apologies, Captain Draxon. We weren't able to get any useful readings from the freighters before they left the system.
It was a glorious battle nonetheless. Perhaps we will meet again. Kapla!
Mr. Diaz, can you get a fix on where those freighters went?
Yes, Commander. There is a faint warp trail. It leads to the Sebelrai system.
Cool.
Yes, Captain?
Good on power, no other shenanigans?
I have nothing to add, Captain.
Your orders, sir. The Cardassians went to great lengths to hide those freighters' cargoes. What are they up to?
Yes, sir. We should follow the freighters to the Sebelrai
Yes, sir.
system. The Cardassians seemed intent on protecting the cargo.
I have nothing to add, Captain.
Captain? I have nothing to add, Captain. Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Oh, I should have asked Data.
Sir, I'm picking up a Cardassian outpost along with some Cardassian warships.
Captain, the freighters we're following just warped out. They've masked their warp signatures. I'm unable to track them this time.
I'm also detecting another group of Cardassian freighters making a run for it.
If we move closer, we can get a better scan this time.
No need, Commander. These freighters aren't blocking our scans. They're empty.
Captain, they've gone to warp.
Their course projects deeper into Cardassian-held territory, sir. Towards the Nepenthe system.
Thank you, Ensign. We can track those freighters down later. The outpost is our immediate target.
Sir, the outpost has detected us and is locking weapons.
We're not within weapon range, are we? They are coming to us, though, right? We can hold here for a minute. Don't need to attack them in range of the station.
Shields are draining, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir. Target hull integrity at 20%. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Integrity at 75%.
Oh, yep. How's that warp core doing?
Hull integrity at 50%.
Alright, well, let's get some repairs done real quick before we attack the station. Why'd the kids not want to go to the Coca-Cola factory? Oh god. Go on. We're gonna knock out the sensor array. Sensor array is right in the middle, eh? The reactor is at the bottom. Where's their shields? right in the middle too. Damn it, it's like they thought about this. Except for the reactor. That's in a very open area. They were afraid of the pop quiz. Oh my.
Intercept course plotted.
Integrity at 75%.
Oh, they're sitting up now.
Sir, the Cardassian outpost has been destroyed.
Incoming transmission on a Klingon frequency, sir. It's coded. Unscrambling. It's Captain Corbus. Audio only.
Hail, Sovereign. I am on my way to fulfill my debt to you. I have some important information for the Federation that you must hear firsthand. Rendezvous with my ship at the coordinates I am transmitting to you. And Captain, don't keep me waiting.
Coordinates received. They're in an isolated area of the quadrant, Captain. The Belarus system.
Well, Captain, what should we do first? See what Corbus wants, or go investigate the Nepenthe system? Your orders, Captain?
Clearly go and see
Stand
what
down
Corbus
weapons.
wants.
Yes, Captain?
All stations, yellow alert.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
I think because the Prometheus was at Starbase 12, when we kept going back there after we initially crashed, and I didn't have the mod thing ticked, I think that's what was crashing the game.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Greetings, Captain. I have come to pay my debt to you. My standing orders prohibit my telling you of the ship I found. I borrowed this vessel, the Mavjap, from a friend of my house to hide this meeting from the High Council. The information I give you must be kept secret, so I can only give it to you aboard your ship. The Mavjap is operating with a skeleton crew. I will require one of your officers to replace me here while I am aboard the Sovereign.
I would recommend Lieutenant Savali, Captain. He has knowledge of Klingon technology.
I agree. Felix, transport to the Mav Jop. And try not to eat the gach.
Yes, Commander.
Corbus, our officer should arrive momentarily.
Thank you, Captain. I will make certain he receives a proper welcome. Corbus out!
He's gonna get so drunk.
What do you suppose he meant by a proper welcome?
I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't sent over.
Felix is beamed aboard the Mav Jop, Captain.
I wonder what kind of welcome he's receiving.
What is going on over there? Felix should have reported by now.
I do not think we have to worry. Corbus's mannerisms do not make me suspect foul play.
Yes, and Klingons are generally not good at bluffing. We would have noticed something from his lousy acting.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Savali here, sir. I'm on board the Mavjop. Captain Corbus is beaming over.
Corbus is aboard, sir.
Are you getting settled in over there, Felix?
Yes, Captain. The crew here has given me a warm welcome. One has challenged me to Battletech combat. Another, a female, has begun courting me for marriage.
Don't get too comfortable.
Aye, Commander. Savali out.
Greetings, Captain. It is as a fellow warrior that I come to you. The Klingon High Council has ordered me not to divulge this information, but you came to my aid in the Belarus system. A warrior's debt cannot be ignored. If the High Council hears of my treachery, I will be stripped of rank and my family will be driven from Kronos. I am inputting into your library computer what we have on the ship we encountered in the Belarus system. With this, we will track one of these ships down and burn it from the skies. Let us start the hunt, Captain. Battle calls!
Captain, I have looked at the Klingon analysis. The warp signatures of this ship do not give us much to go on. However, after calculating the ship's last known vectors, the most likely place to find it would be in the Voltaire system.
Shall I set a course, sir?
We just let a Klingon sit down at the weapon station of a sovereign. Sure.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain?
We should probably conduct a scan of the area and see if we can detect any residual traces.
Yes, sir?
Miguel.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan.
Let's scan everything.
Sensors are detecting several warp trails leading to Voltaire 1. I'm also picking up strange energy readings coming from that area.
Red alert!
Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
Captain, I'm picking up 2 Cardassian ships. I've isolated the source of those strange readings. It's coming from this ship. Configuration unknown.
Captain Corbus, is this the ship you detected?
No, Commander. There are similarities, but this is not what we encountered.
Then what is it?
It is different. Does it matter? It will burn as brightly against the black of space.
Intriguing. While I cannot get accurate readings at this range, the vessel appears to be quite advanced in its construction and use of technology.
Whose technology?
I cannot yet determine that, Commander. Perhaps we should ask them.
Ask them, Captain? I suggest we destroy them! They're powering weapons and moving on an approach vector!
We are being hailed by the lead Cardassian ship. On screen.
This is Gul Oben of the Cardassian fleet. You have invaded our territory for the last time. You will die gasping for air in the darkness of space.
Captain, I'm detecting signs that the alien ship is powering up its warp engines.
This is an invaluable chance for us to learn more about this strange ship. We should scan it before it escapes to warp.
Intercept course plotted.
Initiating scan. Yes, sir. Sir, the vessel's hull is made of a material which interferes with our scanners. We will need to be within 50 kilometers to get a good scan of it. Probe launched.
What's our range, Miguel?
Initiating scan.
What's our range?
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
The alien vessel seems to be a combination of Cardassian and some alien technology. Getting readings on its engines.
An unusual configuration. The warp coils emit a higher EM frequency than the Cardassians use.
The ship is escaping the warp.
Very interesting. It appears the vessel possesses technology to mask its warp signature. I will need some time to take readings and analyze the data.
Quickly, if you please, Commander. We're not in a very good situation here.
I think
These Cardassians have a taste of battle.
We have collapsed their bottom shield. Sir, we are picking up new contacts. Looks like 2 Cardassian galores have just come out of warp.
these are not favorable odds for us.
Run interference shield must take care of the killers.
That's not
Target
bad.
hull integrity at 50%.
Ensign, hail them off, John.
Our ventral
We'll
shields
have
are
them
draining,
distract
sir.
the galore. That may buy us enough time to take care of
Target
the
hull integrity at 20%.
On screen.
Lieutenant Zavala here. What can I do for you, Captain?
Lieutenant, we need you to distract the galores. Can you do that?
I understand. Zavala out.
Sir, we are draining the top shields.
Are at 75%. On screen.
Zavala here, sir. You've taken some heavy damage and producing system.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 25%. Hull
Sir,
is severely
our aft
damaged,
shield
sir.
is draining.
Their left shield has collapsed, sir.
Shields are at 75%.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
There we go, warp core down.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Hull integrity at 75%.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course with us.
Holy crap.
Hull integrity at 75%.
The top shield has failed.
There we go.
Captain.
Hey, T-Skillet.
My analysis of the vessel's warp signature is complete. This ship seems a radical departure from standard Cardassian design. I speculate they are borrowing technology from an unknown source. I am adding
Cancel
my
red
findings to
alert.
your ship's database
Shields
for
are at
further reference.
75%.
Sir, Lieutenant Savali is signaling from the Mav Jop. On screen.
That was some battle, sir. But I'm looking forward to sitting in my familiar seat at Tactical. I'm returning to the Sovereign.
Commander, I'm receiving the censored records from the Mob Jop.
Anything we can use?
Some interesting readings here. The hull of that ship was comprised of a silicon-duranium base. A very unlikely combination.
Can we track it?
Not by conventional methods, Commander. The wake of subspace distortion it leaves behind makes it nearly impossible to follow.
Captain, Lieutenant Savali has beamed back aboard. Transporter standing by to return Captain Corbus to his own ship.
It has been a glorious battle,
Wow,
Captain.
the sass.
I leave you now to rejoin my fleet and regale them with our story.
Ooh, the vertebrae took a hit to the bridge. Kinda lucky.
Captain Corbus is transported to the Mav Jop, sir.
Captain, we should go to the Nepenthe system and continue our investigation.
Yeah, we should probably go, I'm gonna go get repaired. Let's see if we crash on the way back to,
Your orders, Captain.
Starbase 12. I think we'll be good now because I've clicked the buttons.
Course laid in.
Hopefully, let's see.
Aye, Captain.
Game was lit? Yeah, still is. It's pretty good. If you want ship-to-ship Star Trek combat. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it's because of that. We crashed because of a cutscene, and then when I reloaded, I didn't hit the mutators, whatever they're called, this here. So when you start up the game, you have to go in here and click this to turn on all the mod chips and stuff. So I didn't do that.
Docking sequence initiated.
So that's probably what caused those last 2 crashes.
Hello, Sovereign.
Right, Nepenthe.
Course laid in.
And again, this is kind of just the feeling that the X4 mod gives me, you know?
Aye, Captain.
So I like flying around in a single ship.
I have accessed Federation records on this area. According to a survey conducted by the USS Hawking, the region contains an extremely dense asteroid field, riddled with raw dilithium deposits that emit fluctuating radiation pulses.
Sir, I had the freighters we're following near the planet. The ambient radiation from the asteroid field seems to be masking our energy signatures. It doesn't look like they can see us.
Captain, I'm picking up multiple Cardassian warships entering the outer edge of the system. We won't stay undetected for long.
It's a safe bet they're coming to rendezvous with those freighters. They'll be on top of us any moment now.
If we seek cover in that asteroid field, we should be able to take full advantage of its masking effect. At least long enough to figure out what the Cardassians are up to.
Good idea. Ensign, plot a course to navigate the asteroid field.
Aye, Commander. Yes, sir.
We're in the safety zone. The radiation is masking our power signatures.
Sir, the Cardassians just warped in. They are actively scanning the area.
I recommend we cut power to weapons, shields, and engines to avoid detection.
We'll be defenseless.
We won't stay that long. If we're detected, it'll guarantee a fight, and we'll lose our chance to see what happens.
Oh, they're flying right past us.
It's working, Captain. They haven't noticed us at the lower power levels.
What is that? Miguel, how about a scan?
Hey, Ron.
I'd love to, but there's a good chance it would give away our position.
I'm picking up an encoded transmission on a Cardassian frequency. Intercepting. On screen.
As you requested, Honorable Ambassador. What are the concerns you mentioned in your transmission?
Kiss talk. Sesnag.
The Universal Translator is having difficulty with the language. One moment.
That's strange. Ensign, look at the signal packet from the alien ship.
You're right. Captain, they are using a Cardassian transceiver.
Implying there's some sharing of technology going on.
I wonder why they aren't using their own transceivers.
I have resolved the translator difficulties. It should clear up momentarily.
Source. Kikar. Marsul attack. Sog. Unacceptable.
Our ships were met with an overwhelming force. The Federation is a cankerous blight, but it has more ships than we do. If the Kessock would build us more ships, we would have a far better chance defending your borders and keeping these insects out of your way. Our combined technology will completely overwhelm them.
See, Cardassian drops.
Am I exploding?
Ships at full capacity. Shipyards cease stock fleet in 3 more cycles.
Excellent. On behalf of the Cardassian Empire, I thank you.
Somebody
With
exploded.
our races working together, we shall drive the Federation from the quadrant. May I suggest...
Galsec to Legate Matan. My apologies for interrupting, sir. Our sensors are picking up a Federation ship hiding in the asteroid field.
Attack immediately. Apologies, Ambassador, but we must close this channel at once.
Galsec to all ships. Attack the Federation spies. Send them home as ashes.
Cardassian Galores moving on
Captain?
an intercept course.
Red alert, shields
Captain?
up.
Captain, the Keswick ship has gone to warp.
Mr. Diaz, can you track them?
Sir, Matan's ship has also gone to warp.
I'm sorry, Commander. I'm having trouble reading their warp signature.
I may be able to provide additional information if given more time to analyze the trail.
I think
Sir,
I can
we are
hold them
draining
off for a
their
little
top
while,
shield.
Commander.
Captain, the freighters have warped out.
22 Galores will be fine.
Target hull integrity
Sir,
at
we're about to collide with a
75%.
large mass of debris.
Sir, I have gathered all the
Their
information
sensor
I could
system
from
has
their
been
warp trail.
disabled.
It appears to be very similar to the trail we just encountered while scanning the alien vessel's warp signature. It also shares striking similarities with the strange probe we encountered in the Vesuvius dust cloud. I have also concluded a subspace scan using the main
bottom shield
deflector's
is drained,
enhanced
sir.
gravimetric distortion message. Starfleet should be able to plot a search pattern and extrapolate the unknown
Target
ship's
hull integrity
destination
at 50%.
using the areas of distorted subspace revealed by the scan. I am
Sir,
relaying
the
the
right
data to
shield has
Starfleet
failed.
now.
Captain, multiple Cardassian ships are warping in. I don't think we can win this one.
Looks like we've done all we can here.
Captain, we should return to Starbase 12.
Course, Captain?
Tractor beam has been
let's go.
disabled, Captain.
Now that it rammed an
Course laid
asteroid,
in.
let's do that.
Aye, Captain.
I thought it was a graphical error. I was like, oh no, that's an asteroid.
Sir, incoming transmission from Starbase 12.
On screen, Ensign.
Captain, I'm pleased you were able to identify the aliens with whom the Cardassians are allied. We know nothing about this race, except that they are named the Keswick. Based on the information you gathered and other intelligence, we believe we have located a Cardassian shipyard in the Chambana system, being used by the Keswick. This is deep in Cardassian-held territory, and we are taking a significant risk here. However, I believe it is imperative the shipyard be destroyed. You will not be alone. The Enterprise will join you in this attack. Good hunting, Captain. View out.
Sir, the Enterprise has just warped in.
Message coming in from the Enterprise. It's Captain Picard.
Hello, Captain. I was pleased to learn that you were given the Sovereign. From all I've heard, you earned her. I see you have Commander Data on board. I hope you're enjoying your assignment on the Sovereign, Data.
Very much so, Captain. Her crew is disciplined and well-trained, and her captain is extremely competent.
High
Very
praise
quiet.
indeed, Captain. I hope you aren't trying to steal my officers from me. We should get underway, Captain. Admiral Liu has cleared us to proceed directly to Chambana 1. I'll follow you in. Picard out.
I might just maybe dock just for a second.
Docking sequence initiated.
There may have been an incident.
Welcome back.
Picard will understand. He did the same thing. Just to a ship. Right. Look at that. 2 feckin' sovereigns.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Sure, the damage will buff out, yeah.
Sensors are picking up a shipyard with a Cardassian defense force. I'm also detecting several...
Several what?
The same kind of ship we just saw in the Belarus system.
I'd have to agree with Commander Data's previous assessment. Those ships must be hybrids of Kessock and Cardassian design.
The hybrid ships are offline. They do not pose a threat.
Incoming message from Captain Picard. On screen.
Enterprise to Sovereign. We'll hold off the escorts as long as possible. You go after the main target.
Okay. Okay, we do have silent torpedoes now. That's unfortunate. Fusion reactor.
Sir, we're too close. We should keep our distance to avoid the shipyard's disruptors.
What's the range on the disruptors?
Incoming message from Captain Picard. On screen.
Sovereign, turn your attention to the shipyard. You'll hold off the attack. Picard out.
And Jean-Luc is having issues with his sight.
Captain, the Enterprise is under heavy attack, but is holding off the Cardassians.
Hey Darkstorm, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Come on. More torpedoes.
Ventral shields are draining, sir.
Alright, their fusion reactor is down.
Target hull integrity at 50%.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Come on. Known bug with the mod that you get silent quantums. Enterprise has dealt with all of the other ships.
shipyard has been destroyed.
Captain, I'm detecting energy spikes coming from the hybrid ships. It looks like some sort of self-destruct sequence. Sir, the hybrids have been destroyed.
Can you scan the debris? Maybe we can salvage some of their technology.
I'm sorry, Commander. Those explosions completely disintegrated the ships.
They're right there.
Sir, the Enterprise is hailing us.
On screen, Ensign.
Congratulations, Captain. Your ship fights well. The Enterprise is assigned elsewhere, so we'll be off. It was a pleasure to work with you again. Until next time, Enterprise out.
It's unbearable.
Incoming subspace message from Starfleet.
On screen.
Aye, Commander.
Once again, you have done an invaluable service for the Federation, Captain. The damage you inflicted on the
Main power
Cardassian
is at
Kessel war
50%.
machine should slow them down
Yes,
long
Captain?
enough for us to bring more ships into the area. Your bravery in
Yes,
the face
sir.
of overwhelming
Your orders,
odds
sir?
will
Stand
be
down
remembered.
weapons.
Return to
All
Starbase
stations,
12.
yellow alert.
When the Sovereign is finally scheduled for R&R, I'll reserve all of the Starbase's holodecks for your crew. Liu out.
Let's see.
Yes,
Hopefully
Captain?
we don't crash here.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Plenty of debris there. Look at her hand when she's pressing things. Ah, no.
Chief Science
there we go.
Officer's personal log, stardate 55321.6. Our assignment in the Maelstrom continues, and the Sovereign is definitely seeing her share of the conflict. Despite destroying the Cardassian shipyard, I'm still a bit unnerved. Who are these Keshak, and how closely are they working with the Cardassians? I haven't been able to get more than a glimpse of their technology, but what I've seen so far is impressive. Felix is convinced we haven't seen the last of them, and I, for one, wouldn't mind taking a closer look. Commander Larson feels I'll get that opportunity, but for some reason, I'm not entirely looking forward to it.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
The USS Geronimo is undergoing repairs after a skirmish with Cardassian forces during her last assignment. Their mission was to gather information on a Cardassian intelligence outpost, but they were discovered before they could locate their objective.
Sir, the Geronimo's docked at Starbase 12. She looks like she's been under heavy fire.
Captain, you will complete the Geronimo's mission. Starfleet intelligence believes the Cardassian outpost they were sent to investigate holds vital information. There are very few leads, but Captain McRae felt he was on the verge of discovering its coordinates. Use every means at your disposal to locate the outpost, and proceed to the site for reconnaissance. Report your findings to me at your earliest opportunity. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain, examination of the Geronimo's logs may provide some insight.
Miguel interrupted the Admiral to tell us, hey, that ship is docked at Starbase 12. There's a Centaur.
Your orders, Captain. Hailing frequencies open.
Captain, perhaps Commander Data can retrieve the Geronimo's logs.
No response.
Your orders, Captain? His log goes into further detail. I will cue it to audio.
Captain's log. At 0600, we detected a Cardassian scout ship on course for the Prindle system. Passive sensors detected Cardassian activity near the inner planets, but we lost contact with the scout. I'm holding position near Prindle 5 till things quiet down a bit. Then we'll sneak in and have a look about. I believe we're close to our objective. There's too much activity in system. The Cardassians don't go mucking about for nothing.
That was Captain McRae's final entry.
He sounded pretty confident.
I agree. It's definitely worth scouting the Prindle system.
Pringles system? I want Pringles. I think that's an American actor doing an Irish accent, right? Or, you know, playing a Scottish or Irish accent. Just from some of the stuff I heard there. How are we looking? We're grand. We have 166 torpedoes. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yes, Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Pictures of planet made of potato chips. See, when you said that we only had sandwiches for lunch, I was thinking of a crisp sandwich. Delicacy here. Oh, you're Scottish? Yeah, I was thinking it was like a Northern Irish kind of accent.
Captain, we should conduct a scan of the area and see if we can pick up anything on sensors.
First you interrupted the Admiral. Now you interrupted me. Just to ask us to do a feckin' scan.
Yes, Captain? Initiating scan. I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
My scopes are clean. Not so much as a whisper.
Captain McCrae's logs were quite specific about the activity in the system.
Well, there's no activity now, Commander. If there's anyone there, they're hiding pretty well.
Maybe they packed up and left.
And they could be waiting for us to get closer before they ambush us.
You said yourself there's nothing going on, Felix.
That's the
Your
problem.
orders, sir?
It's too quiet.
McCrae seemed confident there was something going on in this system. Maybe we should move on
Captain?
to one of the other planets and continue our search there.
Your
I
orders,
concur.
Captain.
If Captain McCrae investigated the area, as his logs indicate, we may learn more of what transpired before the Geronimo was attacked.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Miguel, you're not gonna... Uh-oh.
Captain, we should conduct a scan of the area and see if we can pick up anything on sensors. Yes, Captain? Initiating scan. There's a heavy concentration of solar radiation in the area, sir. Besides that, I'm not detecting anything significant.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Your orders, Captain?
Yes, Captain? Initiating scan.
Captain?
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not picking up any distinctive readings or signs of any activity.
I have nothing to add, Captain.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
We started in 5, right? I've heard of the Star Trek Armada 3 mod? Yes. I have many hours of that mod.
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. Captain, I'm detecting some anomalous readings near Prendle 3's second moon.
I've added the new coordinates to the con, sir.
Captain? Red alert.
Yes, sir? Yes, sir.
We heard of Star Trek Armada 4 in production for Sins 2. But then that was New Dawn, right?
Captain, I'm picking up a new contact.
This could be what we're looking for. Miguel?
Hard to say, Commander. There's a lot of sensor interference.
I'm not detecting any other contacts. If we can get closer, we might get a clearer picture.
I think we've found the outpost.
Captain, our orders from the Admiral are to investigate the outpost further and gather as much information as possible.
Wait, what are we in the atmosphere of?
Captain, I think we're clear of the interference. Shall I scan the target? Initiating scan.
That moon behind us? Or that moon
Minimal
behind us?
power readings. Main life support appears to be running on backup power. Most other major systems are offline. Sensors aren't picking up any life forms. Captain, sensors are picking up several distinct energy patterns coming from the outpost. It almost looks like a power surge of some kind.
Captain, the station is powering its weapons. I think we've triggered some kind of defense system.
We have to neutralize the station's defenses before we can send anyone over to check it out.
Captain, I suggest we exercise caution when engaging the station. If the outpost is destroyed, any information it holds will be lost.
What's the range of the quantums? It's not 160 kilometers anyway. Put the same effort into Stellaris. How is the Trek mod in Stellaris these days? Does that need all the DLC and stuff or what? There's torpedoes coming our way.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
We haven't done too much damage to the rest of the station now already.
We've disabled one of the disruptor arrays. We've disabled one of the station's phaser banks, Captain. second phaser bank disabled.
Integrity at 50%.
Half the station's phaser banks have been disabled, sir. Half the disruptor arrays have been disabled, Captain.
Alright, we actually have to go around the front and deal damage that way. Alright, get it there. You can see the green pips on the side are, I think they're to do with the torpedoes, right?
Target hull integrity at 25%. Target hull integrity at 20%.
Fine. All fine here.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
Yeah, all right.
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Saving game.
The station's defenses have been neutralized.
The outpost is powering down, Captain.
My orders from Admiral Liu are to investigate the outpost when found. Any information we uncover is vital.
Security is standing by to assist you, sir. Select as many as you need for an away team.
Oh
Thank you,
God, do we have to defend it now?
2 should be sufficient.
Please tell me we don't have to defend it.
Standing by to transport the away team. Lowering shields for transport. Captain, the away team is transported to the outpost.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
Commander Data reporting, Captain. The outpost is powered down, but I was able to tap into the information systems. They have been stripped of routine procedural codes, but that's all. It appears the Cardassians evacuated the station in a hurry. We are heading toward the engineering deck to attempt to bring main power back online. Captain, I will attempt to access the primary computer core. Apparently the Cardassians anticipated our arrival.
Data does what he
The core is
wants.
heavily encrypted. It could take some time to gain access.
Waiting for the warp up there.
Captain, I'm picking up 3 Galore-class vessels on an intercept course. They're attacking the outpost, Captain.
Oh God.
Data to Sovereign. I am detecting nearby explosions. Please report.
Their forward shield is
Cardassian
draining.
friends are back, Commander.
I need
The
several more
outpost has been
minutes to break
destroyed,
encryption.
Captain, we've lost Commander Data. I'm sure the Federation will expect a full explanation, sir. We should return to Starbase 12 and inform the Admiral.
Why didn't you stop me from destroying operations? So anyway, let's not pummel the shield generator in operations this time. Let's go for the... Oh.
The station's defenses have been neutralized.
Yeah, okay. What mission are we on? Five 1. So we're going to episode 5. There's only 8 episodes, so we're getting there.
Chief Science Officer's personal log, stardate 55321.6. Our assignment in the Maelstrom continues, and the Sovereign is definitely seeing her share of the conflict. Despite destroying the Cardassian shipyard, I'm still a bit unnerved. Who are these Keshak, and how closely are they working with the Cardassians? I haven't been able to get more than a glimpse of their technology, but what I've seen so far is impressive. Felix is convinced we haven't seen the last of them, and I, for one, wouldn't mind taking a closer look. Commander Larson feels I'll get that opportunity, but for some reason, I'm not entirely looking forward to it.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
The USS Geronimo is undergoing repairs after a skirmish with Cardassian forces during her last assignment.
I played this a lot as
Their
well.
mission was to gather information on a Cardassian intelligence outpost, but they were discovered before they could locate their objective.
Sir, the Geronimo's docked at Starbase 12. She looks like she's been under heavy fire.
Captain, you will complete the Geronimo's mission. Starfleet intelligence believes the Cardassian outpost they were sent to investigate holds vital information. There are very few leads, but Captain McRae felt he was on the verge of discovering its coordinates. Use every means at your disposal to locate the outpost, and proceed to the site for reconnaissance. Report your findings to me at your earliest opportunity. Good luck. Liu out.
Captain, examination of the Geronimo's logs may provide some insight. Yes? Decrypting the logs now.
Your analysis, Mr. Data?
Intriguing.
Yes, Captain?
Captain McRae's logs indicate he suspected the Prendel system as the outpost's location.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
It's like they knew you'd have to redo this mission. For some strange reason. So they got data to summarize. We go straight to 3 now? Or do we have to go through a number of systems? Come on, Miguel. Come on. What do you want us to do?
Your orders, Captain. Initiating scan. I'm not detecting any unusual readings, Captain.
My scopes are clean.
Yes, Captain?
Not so much as a whisper.
Captain McRae's logs were quite specific about the activity in the
Course
system.
laid in.
Well, there's no
Aye,
activity
Captain.
now, Commander. If there's anyone there, they're hiding pretty well.
Maybe they packed up and left.
And they could be waiting for us to get closer before they ambush us.
You said yourself there's nothing going on, Felix.
That's the problem. It's too quiet.
McRae seemed confident there was something going on in this system.
Captain?
Maybe we should move
Initiating
on to
scan.
one of the other planets and continue our search there.
I concur.
Captain, I'm
If
detecting some
Captain
anomalous
McRae
readings near
investigated the
Prendel
area,
3
as
second
his
moon.
logs indicate,
I've added the
we
new
may learn
coordinates
more
to
of
the
what
con, sir.
transpired before the Geronimo was attacked.
Keep up, people. Keep up.
Yes, sir? Red alert, shields up.
Your orders, sir. Yes, sir.
This is the fight with the Romulans all over again. We took out the sensor array on the Romulan warbird at the start of the campaign and it warped off. But the crew were still going on like, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. We can't handle this. It's like, guys, they've already warped away. We knocked out their sensors.
Captain, I'm picking up a new contact.
This could be what we're looking for. Miguel?
Hard to say, Commander. There's a lot of sensor interference.
I'm not detecting any other contacts. If we can get closer, we might get a clearer picture.
Okay, this time we don't nearly destroy the station.
I think we've found the outpost.
Captain, our orders from the Admiral are to investigate the outpost further and gather as much information as possible.
Captain, I think we're clear of the interference. Shall I scan the target? Initiating scan. Mineral power readings.
Oops.
Main life support appears to be running on backup power. Most other major systems are offline. Sensors aren't picking up any life forms. Captain, sensors are picking up several distinct energy patterns coming from the outpost. It almost looks like a power surge of some kind.
Captain, the station is powering its weapons. I think we've triggered some kind of defense system.
We have to neutralize the station's defenses before we can send anyone over to check it out.
Captain, I suggest we exercise caution when engaging the station. If the outpost is destroyed, any information it holds will be lost.
I totally saw them coming and dodged them. Definitely what happened. Oh yeah, shields.
We've disabled one of the station's phaser banks, Captain. We've disabled one of the disruptor arrays, sir. Second phaser bank disabled.
Alright, we can sit pretty here now. Oh, we're not hitting that. Let's take down the shield and such.
Half the station's phaser banks have been disabled, sir. Half the disruptor arrays have been disabled, Captain.
Take it nice and handy, and if we can work through one part of the shield, do that. Ideally, I should probably go through that other side of the shield, right? Because they're going to attack from this side. We think.
station's defenses have been neutralized.
The outpost is powering down, Captain.
My orders from Admiral Liu are to investigate the outpost when found. Any information we uncover is vital.
Security is standing by to assist you, sir. Select as many as you need for an away team.
Thank you, Commander. 2 should be sufficient.
No, he walks in the right way.
Main power is at 50%.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Standing by to transport the away team. Lowering shields for transport. Captain, the away team is transported to the outpost.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
Commander Data reporting, Captain. The outpost is powered down, but I was able to tap into the information systems. They have been stripped of routine procedural codes, but that's all. It appears the Cardassians evacuated the station in a hurry. We are heading toward the engineering
there is
deck
the gap.
to
You can
attempt to
see it
bring
on the
main
floor.
power back online. Captain, I will attempt to access the primary computer core.
Like that.
Apparently the Cardassians anticipated our arrival. The core is heavily encrypted. It could take some time to gain access.
You can 100% see the core, or the...
Captain, I'm picking up 3 Galore-class vessels on an intercept course. They're attacking the outpost, Captain.
Data to Sovereign. I am detecting nearby explosions. Please report.
Our Cardassian friends are back.
I need several more minutes to break the encryption code.
Captain, we can't let the Cardassians destroy the outpost. Maybe we can draw them off.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Torps.
Their left shield is draining, Captain. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Their top shield has failed. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Tin foil in this economy. You're not warping out. Come on.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Get out of here.
Incoming message from Commander Data. On screen.
I have broken the encryption sequence. Evidently, the Cardassians attempted to wipe their computer core's memory before they evacuated.
That would explain the encryption.
They were not entirely successful. It appears the Cardassians are focusing their efforts on the search for a device of some kind. Records indicate quite thorough research on the history of the Vesuvius star system, as well as the solar event that recently took place there.
Do you think there's a connection
Yeah.
between this device and the Vesuvius event?
From what the Cardassian logs indicate, that would seem to be a reasonable conclusion.
We've got
I am
that.
ready to transmit the remaining core memory to the Sovereign for further analysis.
Lowering shields for transport. Energizing. The away team has been transported back to the Sovereign, Captain.
I believe our mission has been successful, Captain. I will be taking some time to analyze the computer core information. As humans say, it looks like a gold mine.
Captain, I suggest we destroy the outpost. It might compromise the Federation's interests if anyone were to stumble across it.
Main power is fluctuating, Captain. We'll have to reduce power to some systems.
Oh, yeah. Kind of burning the wick at two ends there. One thing I always loved about this game is, like, we're literally burning a hole into that station. I know it's not like the most detailed interior or anything, but you are literally burning a hole into that station. So I used to love, like, taking the necks off of the warbirds, or
Outpost destroyed.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. She's responding.
Commander Data, what information were you able to gather from the core?
Admiral, there are indications the Cardassians are conducting a focused search for some type of device. The information in the core indicates that the Cardassians suspect the Alioth system as its possible location.
Thank you, Commander. Captain, this discovery corroborates intelligence Starfleet discovered only recently. I cannot go into details over an unsecured channel. Return to Starbase 12 immediately, and I'll brief you then. Liu out.
Captain? Course laid in. Aye, Captain.
we're belting through this. Starbase 12 not get attacked later? I can't remember. I'm thinking a legacy.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
We must move quickly. It is apparent the Cardassians have a significant lead in the search for the mysterious device mentioned in the computer logs you retrieved. Proceed at best speed to the Alioth system. All evidence points to this system as the location of the device they're searching for. Slip in quietly, locate and gather information on the device, then get out. You won't have any backup, and you will most definitely be outnumbered. Godspeed, Captain. Liu out.
What exactly are we looking for?
The outpost's logs indicated the device was silicon-based, with a potential density of over 20,000 kilograms per meters cubed.
That's pretty dense.
It is. That's about 8 times the minimum density of granite.
I have modified our sensors accordingly.
Yes, sir? Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Alrighty.
Your orders, Captain?
We'll go with the yellow.
Yes, sir? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Long-range sensors are detecting a heavy concentration of Cardassian activity in the system, sir.
We'll have a hard time
Your
staying
orders,
undetected, Captain.
Maybe they haven't found the device yet.
Let's hope. Chief, what can we do to lower our visibility?
If we boost power to engines, we'd be detectable by the increased impulse engine emissions. As long as we don't boost power to the engines, I think I can keep our signature reduced.
We can lower the main shields and keep our weapon systems powered down. They detect us in an instant if we powered either one of those back up.
Cancel
I would also
yellow
advise
alert.
against using any boosted scans to search for the device, Captain. That would most certainly reveal our position.
We'd have to maneuver into low orbit and use each planet to cover our sensor signatures.
Flying half-blind with an arm and a leg
Yes, Captain?
tied behind our back? Wonderful.
Standard orbit.
Well, Captain,
Aye,
where
sir.
should we start?
Here?
Your orders, sir?
Locate the device, avoid detection, search the Alioth system.
Yes, Captain? Entering standard orbit.
I'm gonna say 5.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Leaving orbit.
Captain, I'm detecting a Cardassian patrol.
Running at the reduced power settings, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 100 kilometers, or we risk being detected.
I've plotted several nav points around the planet that should keep us out of their detection range. We can fall back to these positions if we start to get a little too close.
He's gone away from us. Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back or we'll be detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain.
We're fine. Aren't we supposed to be doing something here? Right. Am I launching a probe?
Yes, sir.
At the Galler.
Probe launched.
Captain, we're on a collision course.
We are fine. It's the probe. But seriously though, wasn't I supposed to like...
Captain, we must orbit the planet in order to conceal our sensor scans from the Cardassians. Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back or we'll be detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain.
Okay, orbit the planet, Alioth 5.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit.
Now scan the target.
Initiating scan.
Hi, Jared.
The atmosphere consists mostly of methane and hydrogen.
Leaving
I'm not picking
orbit.
up any unusual energy signatures or anomalies.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Oh, Windows updates. Lovely. Everyone loves them.
Sir, I'm detecting another Cardassian patrol in orbit of the planet.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back
Standard
or we'll be
orbit.
detected.
Aye, sir. Standing by for course change, Captain.
Captain, I'm reading multiple Cardassian warships closing on our position.
Can we just do a fight?
Red alert, shields up.
Captain,
Red
Cardassian
alert.
patrol has just entered the area.
Ooh.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Sir, our starboard shield has failed.
Are they gonna chase us?
Captain, the Cardassians have set up a few satellites to orbit the planet. They appear to be continuously scanning its surface.
Cancel red
Captain,
alert.
A Cardassian patrol has just entered the area.
Never mind.
Red alert, shields up.
Another ship is on a
draining.
Target hull integrity at 75%. Their left shield has collapsed, sir.
Hull integrity at 75%. Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Their left shield has collapsed, sir.
Hull integrity at 50%.
We'll be fine.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Hull integrity at 25%.
I might be the one going for the ram. Jesus.
Tractor beam has been disabled. Shields are at 50%.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
No. I think we exploded. Yep. Right. Oh, I'm crashed. What were we on? Five two. Oh, wait. They're still all enabled. That's weird. 5 2.
Incoming subspace transmission from Starfleet, sir.
We must move quickly. It is apparent the Cardassians have a significant lead in the search for the mysterious device mentioned in the computer logs you retrieved. Proceed at best speed to the Alioth system. All evidence points to this system as the location of the device they're searching for. Slip in quietly, locate and gather information on the device, then get out. You won't have any backup, and you will most definitely be outnumbered. Godspeed, Captain. You out.
What exactly are we looking for?
The outpost's logs indicated the device was silicon-based, with a potential density of over 20,000 kilograms per meters cubed.
That's pretty dense.
It is. That's about 8 times the minimum density of granite.
I have modified our sensors accordingly.
Captain? Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Long-range sensors are detecting a heavy
Captain?
concentration of Cardassian activity in the system,
Standard
sir.
orbit.
We'll have a hard time staying undetected, Captain. Yes,
Maybe
sir?
they haven't found the device yet.
Let's hope.
Your
Chief,
orders, Captain?
What can we do to
Yes,
lower our
Captain?
visibility?
If we boost power to engines, we'd be detectable by the increased impulse engine emissions. As long as we don't boost power to the engines, I think I can keep our signature reduced.
We can lower the main shields and keep our weapon systems
Entering
powered
standard
down.
orbit.
They'd detect us in an instant if we powered either one of those back up.
I would also advise against using any boosted scans
Yes,
to
Captain?
search for the device, Captain. That would most certainly reveal our position.
We'd have to maneuver into low orbit and use each planet to cover our sensor signatures.
Flying half blind with an arm and a
Initiating
leg
scan.
tied behind our back? Wonderful. Well, Captain, where should we
A
start?
small planetoid, mostly carbon rock and water ice. A few other trace minerals and metals are
Yes,
scattered
Captain?
around the surface, but not at an unusual level.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Leaving orbit.
Go the other way this time.
Captain, I'm detecting a Cardassian patrol.
Running at the reduced power settings, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 100 kilometers, or we risk being detected.
I've plotted several nav points around the planet that should keep us out of their detection range. We can fall back to these positions if we start to get a little too close. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back or we'll be detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain.
Imagine if I just said,
Standard orbit.
if I
Aye, sir.
hailed one of them.
We're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back or we'll be detected. Captain,
Standing by for course
we must
change,
orbit
Captain.
the planet in order to conceal our sensor scans from the Cardassians. Captain, we must orbit the planet in order to conceal our sensor scans from the Cardassians.
Did you not say we're in standard orbit now?
Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We should hold back or we'll be detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain.
Miguel, you're pissing me off now.
Standard orbit. Aye,
Captain,
sir.
we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols. We
Standard
should hold
orbit.
back or we'll be
Aye, sir.
detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain. Standard orbit. Aye, sir.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the Cardassian patrols.
Entering
We
standard
should hold
orbit.
back or we'll be detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain.
Initiating scan. This planet is composed primarily
Leaving
of
orbit.
methane gas and ice. There are no discernible landmasses or any signs of metal compounds.
Course laid in. Yes, Captain.
Of course, they'll never notice the warp signature.
Captain, the Cardassians have set up a few satellites to orbit the planet. They appear to be continuously scanning its surface. Although their focus is on the planet's surface, I'd advise keeping a distance of greater than 50 kilometers, or we risk being detected.
We might be able to establish orbit, a safe distance in between the other satellites.
From what we have observed, it appears the Cardassians are focusing their search on the planets of this system. Perhaps we should do the same.
Standard orbit. Aye, sir. Entering standard orbit.
Initiating scan.
Hey, there we go.
Captain, we're getting dangerously close to one of the satellites. Much closer, and we risk being detected.
Standing by for course change, Captain.
This planet is comprised of carbon rock with a nickel-iron core. The atmosphere is highly volatile, with methane, sulfides, and carbon monoxide. It suffers constant ionic storms and shows signs of recent meteor impacts. Wait, Captain, I'm picking up a faint energy source.
I agree. I cannot get a completely accurate reading, but the energy source originates from a silicate mass that appears to have impacted the surface recently.
An away team could check the readings.
Difficult, Commander. The ionic storms on the surface are interfering with our transporter signals. If we attempt to beam through it, whoever is in the matter stream may not be able to be reconstituted.
Then we'll send a shuttlecraft.
Commander, the intense radiation combined with the severity of the ionic storms makes me the only logical choice for this mission. The radiation levels will not affect me, and my positronic brain is shielded from such volatile energy sources. Once I have located the device, I can relay my findings to you.
We have little choice, Commander. You can launch from Shuttle Bay 1. I'd recommend bringing along a few pattern enhancers, just in case.
Narrowband communications should keep us in touch with you, sir, but we may not get a very strong signal through.
Understood.
I'm worried that we're flying into range of one of those satellites.
Transmission from the shuttle, sir. On screen.
Data to Sovereign. I am approaching the planet's surface. The storm activity is buffeting the shuttle, but I should be able to land without incident. Data out.
Didn't we just explode?
Commander Data signaling again, Captain. It's a little garbled. I'll try to clean it up. On screen.
Sovereign, I am on the surface about to start my reconnaissance. I will report on my findings periodically.
Commander Data, sir. Voice only. The ionic storms are affecting the transmissions from the handheld unit.
Data to Sovereign. I believe I have located the energy source. It is emanating from a silicate-based probe of some kind that seems...
Captain, I'm reading multiple Cardassian warships closing on our position.
Incoming message from the hostile ships, sir. On screen.
So, the Federation seeks to steal my prize? I think not, but my thanks for leading me to it. Unfortunately, your services are no longer required.
Get Data out of there, Chief. Emergency transport. Your
No good,
orders,
Commander.
sir?
Too much interference from the storms. I can't get a lock. Your orders,
Sovereign
sir?
to Data. We've been detected by a large
Leaving
Cardassian
orbit.
strike force. Can you make it back to the ship?
Doubtful, Commander. You must get this information back to Starfleet. I will be safe here on the surface. The intense radiation should prevent any Cardassian forces from attempting to beam down.
Course
I believe
laid
this
in.
device may have a direct link with the Vesuvi event. Therefore, it would be best if the Cardassians did not know I was here.
Captain, the Cardassians are closing on our position.
What do you wish to do, Commander Data?
If you destroy the satellite orbiting the planet, I can gather detailed information on the device without being detected. I can also position the shuttle to avoid further detection.
Understood.
Intercept course
I will
plotted.
await further contact. Data out.
We can't leave Commander Data behind.
We can't save him if we're dead, Mr. Diaz. Besides, the Commander is in a safer place than we are at the moment. We'll come back. Data can take care of
Target
itself.
hull
for a short
integrity
while.
at 50%.
Oh, I really wish that torpedo hadn't missed, but okay.
Intercept course plotted.
Don't fly through the planet, don't fly through the planet.
It's time to leave, sir. We've done all we can here.
Aye, aye.
I've informed Admiral Liu of our progress. She's responding.
Excellent work in locating the device, Captain. It's unfortunate you were not able to secure the area and retrieve Commander data. From what I know of him, the Commander is extremely resourceful and will find a way to survive. Rest assured, we will find a way to bring him home. In the meantime, see to your ship and crew until further orders. Liu out.
Felix Savali, personal log. Stardate 55403.5. I feel responsible for leaving Commander data behind at Aliath. No one has blamed me, but I still think I could have held off our attackers long enough to retrieve him. Miguel has told me over and over to forget it, that it couldn't be helped. But I can't get it out of my mind. I have been in countless battles, and never before have I left a comrade behind. Still, the Cardassians are up to their old tricks, and I'm sure there'll be more confrontations between us. We still might have a chance to get back to the Aliath system and pull data out of there. If he survives.
Incoming message from Starfleet.
The Cardassian faction, led by this rogue, Matan, has formally declared war on the Federation. The offensive you witnessed was not an isolated incident. The Cardassians are on the verge of breaking through into other Federation-held territories. Every combat-capable ship has been ordered to fight a delaying action against the Cardassian forces, while we attempt to evacuate local installations. Rendezvous with the USS San Francisco in the Artrus system, and delay the Cardassians as long as possible. I'll be honest with you, Captain. We do not expect this line to hold. We can only hope we will be able to stall the Cardassian offensive. Good luck.
We're all repaired up, right? Yep, cool.
Course laid in.
Yeah, we're on red alert. Go.
Yes, Captain. We have arrived at the outskirts of the Artrus system, sir.
Detecting 2 Galores engaged with the Galaxy class.
It's the San Francisco, sir. She's hailing us.
Sovereign, you're a welcome sight. So far, we've been able
Their
to hold
bottom
them
shield
off,
is
but I
draining,
sense
sir.
that they are going to make a big push soon.
The Galores are trying to double-team the San Francisco.
The Galore's shields are damaged. San Francisco is firing.
Their left shield was draining, Captain. Their left shield has collapsed, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Nice. San Friend was able to get a nice full volley into the open top shield.
Sir, 2 more Galors and a Keldon have entered the system.
This could be Captain Zeiss's big push.
I'd have to agree with you, Chief. We could take on one of the Galors and the Keldons, sir. The San Francisco could take care of the other.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Is at 50%.
Target hull integrity at 50%. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%.
And this is why we don't keep track of the names of Cardassian ships.
Shields are at 75%.
Sir, the right shield has failed. Shield has collapsed, sir. Target hull integrity at 25%. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
All Cardassians destroyed, sir.
Incoming message from Captain Zeiss, sir.
Zeiss to Sovereign. Excellent teamwork, Captain. Thank you. We took some hits, Sovereign, but damage control is already on repairs. We're operational and ready to continue.
I'm not picking up any more vessels on the long-range scans, sir. Maybe that was the last of them.
Or they're attacking somewhere else.
Incoming message, sir. Priority channel.
Captain, 2 of our ships, the Venture and the Devore, have come under heavy attack in the ONA system and are in need of aid. This system is crucial to the defense of the Savoy training grounds and the Savoy 1 tactical station. You and the San Francisco must do whatever is necessary to hold that system. Liu out.
Sir, orders are orders. But are they serious?
How much more of this do they expect us to take?
If Starfleet needs us to buy them time, that's what we have to do.
Yes, Captain. Incoming message, sir. It's Captain Martin of the Devore. On screen.
Glad to see you, Sovereign. They've been coming at us pretty heavily in this system. Now that you're here, the odds are improving. You and the San Francisco pick your targets. We can handle the rest.
Shield is draining, sir. Their forward shield is draining. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
Oh, the boys are after wrecking.
Sir, the right shield has failed. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
I was kind of worried for the venture. Oh, the Excelsior, yeah.
More Cardassians, sir. I'm picking up 2 more Galores and a Kelvin.
Just goes from bad to worse.
There's enough to go around. Choose your targets, sir.
The bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
We are being hailed.
Oh no! I was thinking when the dialogue didn't start, it was gonna crash. God damn it! All right, that happens every now and then. But anyway, watch your ears. The only downside. What are we on? 6-2? 6-1. Oh Lord. They used crash the game torpedo, was super effective, yeah. There were isn't too many ships.
Felix Savali, personal log. Stardate 55403.5. I feel responsible for leaving Commander Data behind at Aliath. No one has blamed me, but I still think I could have held off our attackers long enough to retrieve him. Miguel has told me over and over to forget it, that it couldn't be helped. But I can't get it out of my mind. I have been in countless battles, and never before have I left a comrade behind. Still, the Cardassians are up to their old tricks, and I'm sure there'll be more confrontations between us. We still might have a chance to get back to the Aliath system and pull Data out of there. If he survives.
Incoming message from Starfleet.
The Cardassian faction, led by this rogue, Matan, has formally declared war on the Federation. The offensive you witnessed was not an isolated incident. The Cardassians are on the verge of breaking through into other Federation-held territories. Every combat-capable ship has been ordered to fight a delaying action against the Cardassian forces, while we attempt to evacuate local installations. Rendezvous with the USS San Francisco in the Artrus system, and delay the Cardassians as long as possible. I'll be honest with you, Captain. We do not expect this line to hold. We can only hope we will be able to stall the Cardassian offensive. Good luck.
Your orders, sir? Red alert, shields up.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. We have arrived at the outskirts of the Artrus system, sir.
Detecting 2 Galores engaged with the Galaxy class.
Captain,
It's the San Francisco,
our attacks
sir.
are draining their
She's
right
hailing
shield.
Sovereign, you're a welcome sight. So far, we've been able to hold them off, but I sense that they're going to make a big push soon.
The Galores are trying to double team the San Francisco.
Of course we're right there, yeah.
Galore shields are damaged.
Target hull
San
integrity
Francisco
at
is firing.
50%. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
I'd say so. Their warp core is exploding through.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Give me torpedoes.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
Zoom out a bit.
Target hull integrity at 20%. Sir, their aft shield is draining.
Sir, 2 more Galors and a Keldon have entered the system.
This could be Captain Zeiss's big push.
I have to agree with you, Chief. We could take on one of the Galors in the Keldon, sir. San Francisco could take care of the other.
Sir, the right shield has failed.
Our forward shield is draining.
Target hull integrity at 50%. The bottom shield is draining, sir.
I think we got him.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Shields are at 75%.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain.
All Cardassians destroyed, sir.
Incoming message from Captain Zeiss, sir.
Zeiss to Sovereign. Excellent teamwork, Captain. Thank you. We took some hits, Sovereign, but damage control is already on repairs. We're operational and ready to continue.
I'm not picking up any more vessels on the long-range scan, sir. Maybe that was the last of them.
Or they're attacking somewhere else.
Incoming message, sir. Priority channel.
Captain, 2 of our ships, the Venture and the Devore, have come under heavy attack in the ONA system and are in need of aid. This system is crucial to the defense of the Savoy training grounds and the Savoy 1 tactical station. You and the San Francisco must do whatever is necessary to hold that system. Liu out.
Sir, orders are orders. But are they serious?
How much more of this do they expect us to take?
If Starfleet needs us to buy them time,
Course laid
that's
in.
what we have to do.
Aye, aye.
All right. Luckily, we know our allies are actually
Incoming message,
capable.
sir. It's Captain Martin of the Devore. On screen.
Glad to see you, Sovereign. They've been coming at us pretty heavily in this system. Now that you're here, the odds are improving. If you and the San Francisco pick your targets, we can handle the rest.
Their left shield has collapsed, sir. shield is draining, sir.
Ooh, a Prometheus?
Target hull integrity at 25%.
Our forward shield is draining.
How close was that? Hey, Time Lord.
Shields are at 75%.
Target hull integrity at 20%. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Ooh, the Devore took some hits. Okay. Doop, doop, doopy, doopy, doop, doop.
More Cardassians, sir. I'm picking up 2 more Galores and a Keldon.
Just goes from bad to worse, doesn't it?
There's enough to go around. Choose your target, sir.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 75%.
All the views.
Sir, another ship is on a collision course.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Their top shield has failed.
Port shield draining, Captain.
Stick it in here, yeah.
We are being hailed.
Intelligence reports that the Cardassians have more ships moving towards the Onus system. It is clear we cannot hold the Onus system. In light of this, I'm ordering a full evacuation of all personnel from the Savoy 1 station. You and any surviving ships
Main power
will
is at
hold
50%.
off the Cardassians at Savoy 3, while the Devore continues to Savoy 1 to provide cover for the evacuation transports. I know we are asking a lot of you and your crew, Captain, but you must hold on. It is imperative that we save as many lives as possible.
Your orders, Captain. Course laid in.
Wait, was it to go to Savoy 3? Was
Your
it?
orders, sir? Our job is to intercept incoming Cardassian ships at
Your
Savoy
orders, sir.
3 and prevent them from continuing to Savoy
Course
1.
laid in.
Sir,
Yes,
our
sir.
presence is needed at Savoy 3 to intercept incoming Cardassians.
All the pews in the middle of the fight, eh?
This is the Devore. We're proceeding to Savoy 1 to oversee the evacuation as ordered.
We'll hold here while the transports evacuate the station.
Main power is at 50%.
Look at that lineup. Sovereign, Galaxy, Prometheus.
A small strike force has just entered the system. 1 Keldon and 1 Galore. They are on an intercept course.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. The bottom shield is draining, sir. Their left shield is draining, Captain. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 25%.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
The hull is severely damaged, sir. Captain, draining
Another
their
group
right
of
shield.
enemy ships, sir. 2 Galors and a Kelvin.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their left shield is draining, Captain.
We're in danger of colliding with another ship, Captain.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Pay attention to me.
Target hull integrity at 25%. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
I wonder
Sir,
where they went.
The Cardassians have warped out of the system.
Their projected course will take them to Savoy 1.
They must intend to attack the station.
Course laid in. Incoming message, sir.
Sovereign, Cardassians are approaching Savoy 1 in strength. We are in no position to defend against a force this size. We require immediate assistance. Martin out.
Course laid in, Captain. Standing by to warp to Savoy 1. Yes,
we have
Captain.
to keep the
Your orders,
Cardassians at
Captain.
bay until the transports clear the station.
Good to see you, Sovereign. You need to buy the transports a little more time to get everyone off the station.
Their
I love
left
that the
shield
ships
has
carry
collapsed,
over.
sir. The forward shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%. Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks. Captain, more Cardassians have entered the system.
I've got them, sir.
We're in danger
They're
of
heading
colliding
for
with
the
another ship,
transports.
Captain. Sir, Transport Shannon is away.
Just 2 more to go.
Guess what I'm going to target?
Their forward shield is draining.
Our forward shield is draining.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Cardassians are concentrating fire on the Cambridge.
Captain, Cambridge is calling for aid.
Their
Our
left
forward
shield
shield
is
is
draining,
draining.
Captain. The left shield has failed, Captain.
Sir, we're about to collide with a large mass of debris.
Oh, we're not.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Captain, Transport Inverness
Target
reports
hull
they have
integrity
finished
at
loading
50%.
personnel and are preparing to warp out.
Their hull is severely damaged, sir.
Inverness is safely away, Captain.
Shannon, Inverness, and Cambridge, Ireland, Scotland, and England. Counts. Look at the little Intrepid there. Whichever one it is. The Devore. Oof. Energy. Oh, don't hit that button.
Initiating scan.
Excelsior.
I'm not reading anything new, Captain.
Is there supposed to be another wave? I think there's supposed to be another wave.
Incoming message from the divorce, sir.
The last transport is clear of the station. Sovereign, we should head back to Starbase 12 before more Cardassians show up.
They put a hole in my ship. And did they just put the one hole in my ship? Yeah, they went through that saucer section, didn't they? Oof. Alright, Starbase 12.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Several enemy ships have entered the system.
Incoming message from Starfleet. On screen.
The Cardassians have been hitting us hard. Many of our vessels have been destroyed, and even more damaged beyond repair. Crews are still trapped aboard their crippled vessels or in escape pods. We must bring these people back. Starfleet Command believes the Cardassians will take some time before their next major push. While they are organizing, we will move in and rescue as many of our people as we can. You will escort the medical vessel Nightingale on its recovery mission. After you reload and repair, you will rendezvous with the Nightingale in the Gebel system. The Nightingale has limited defensive capabilities, so they will be relying on you to see them through safely. Liu out.
Course plotted for the Gebel system, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
Alright, on to Gebel we go.
Yes, sir. Course laid in. Sir, we can't warp while inside the starbase.
Excuse me?
Captain, I strongly recommend that we follow orders and escort the Nightingale.
I'm trying to, Savvy. God.
Aye, aye.
That was a close warp in.
Incoming message, sir.
On screen.
Hello, Sovereign. I am Captain Jadeha. We appreciate your escort on this mission. Starbase 12 has detected faint signals from distress beacons coming from Gebel 3. We plan to start there.
I love the Nebula class. Isn't that the weapons pod on the back of that?
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Picking up debris from 2, maybe 3 ships, sir.
Do we know who they were?
I can't tell from the debris, Commander.
Transmission from Captain Jadeha, sir. On screen.
This is worse than I thought.
Any emergency beacons?
Several beacons are still active in the area, Commander. I'm reading 6.
If we work together, we should be able to pick up the escape pods in a reasonable amount of time.
You have our cooperation, Captain Jadeha.
Very satisfactory, Commander. Jadeha out.
Plotting the locations of the escape pods, sir. I have the coordinates.
We have to help recover all the escape pods, sir.
Felix can use the tractor beam to bring them aboard.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sir, a Cardassian galore has just entered the system.
We can't allow them to engage the Nightingale.
Firing phasers. They're firing on the Nightingale.
We are being hailed. On screen.
Sovereign, we need some cover.
Sir, we are draining their top shield.
The Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir.
Sir, the galore has just warped out of the system.
It didn't take much to chase him off.
Ensign
Aye, aye,
Lomar
Captain.
has a point. The Cardassians haven't been reluctant to fight.
They were probably just a scout.
Aye, aye, Captain. Nightingale reports she has retrieved 2 pods.
Captain, we'll have to use the aft tractor beam to pull the pod into the shuttle bay.
Details, love it.
Attempting to dock escape pod, sir.
Captain, 2 galores have entered the system. They're maneuvering
The second
into
galore is
firing
harassing
position.
the Nightingale.
Toying
God
with
damn
her.
it.
She can't defend herself.
Targeting second galore. Firing.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. The second galore is destroyed.
Captain, their attacks are draining our starboard shield.
The left shield is draining.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod.
They'd say the Nightingale is going to be getting all those pods.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Their aft shield has failed, Captain. Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
Yeah, that ass.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
Oh, Nightingale coming over here.
Captain, we'll have to use the aft tractor beam to pull the pod into the shuttle bay.
Attempting to dock escape pod, sir.
Nightingale has docked an escape pod, sir.
We're helping.
Escape pod docked, sir.
That's the last of the escape pods, sir. Sensors are clear.
Message from Captain Jadeha, sir.
There were several dead in the pods we retrieved, but most of the survivors are in good shape. We can take the wounded you picked up for further treatment on board the Nightingale. We make an excellent team, Sovereign.
Sir, I'm picking up a faint distress beacon coming from Ceres 1. I think it's the Dauntless.
We are reading it as well, Sovereign. I suggest we head to Ceres and see if we can locate any survivors.
Hey, buddy. Getting a bit close there. Set course for Ceres.
Course laid in.
The Dauntless, of course, is our old ship.
Aye, Captain. Arriving in Ceres 3, sir.
There are the remains of a Federation freighter in the system, sir. No life signs.
Starfleet logs indicate the Dauntless was escorting the freighter Adams to Starbase 12. It looks like they didn't make it.
I've got a fix on the Dauntless' signal, sir. They're at Ceres 1. The Nightingale is already on her way there.
Course laid in. Aye, aye. Sir, we are receiving a hail from the Dauntless. They're still alive.
Nightingale, Sovereign. This is Captain Yi. I can't tell you how good you are.
What is your situation, Captain Yi?
We have extensive casualties. We have suffered severe damage to propulsion, weapons, and life support, and we're operating on emergency power. We'll have to evacuate soon. There's no telling how long she'll stay together.
We might be able to tow her back to Starbase 12, sir.
I just ran a sensor sweep over the Dauntless, sir. Their hull is so damaged, there's no way she could handle the stress of warp speed.
We will evacuate your crew, Captain. How are your transporter systems?
Unreliable.
I will have a team transport over with pattern enhancers, and we will begin moving your crew to the Nightingale. Sovereign, if you could patrol the area while we transfer the survivors, it would be a great help.
We have company, sir. 2 Cardassians are entering the system. They are assuming a hostile formation.
And there I was, expecting a cake and party hats.
Are they the same ones we engaged before?
It looks like our scout is back again, this time with more muscle.
The Nightingale?
Target hull integrity at 50%. Target hull integrity at 20%. 1 galore gone. bottom shield is draining, sir.
They got their attention yet? No.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Lovely. Alright, let's get the reloads in.
Message from the Nightingale, Captain. On screen.
Captain, we have finished transferring the Dauntless's crew. That seems to be all we can do here.
Sir, the Dauntless's hull is collapsing.
On screen.
She's gone, sir.
Well, there goes 2 years of my blue blood, sweat, and tears.
The Dauntless was the first starship I piloted. I'll miss her. Message from the Nightingale, sir. They're heading back to Starbase 12.
I suggest we do the same.
Course laid in. Yes, sir.
Sovereign, Nightingale, welcome back. Captain Jadeha, my medical staff has been alerted to your needs and is prepared to receive the Dauntless's wounded. We will begin transporting the survivors immediately.
The wounded are being transported now, Captain.
Incoming message from Starfleet, sir.
As you know, the Cardassians now control the Savoy station. We believe they will use the station to set up a forward base of operations within Federation territory. This compromises the entire security of our position in the Maelstrom. Therefore, we have made it a priority to retake Savoy Station. You will lead an assembled strike force to retake the station. Commander Willis
Main
aboard
power
the
is at
Kittimer will have
50%.
operational control for this mission. Follow his
Your
orders
orders,
to
sir?
the letter. You may
Stand
dock
down
at
weapons.
Starbase 12 and
All
conduct
stations,
any repairs
yellow
or
alert, sir.
arming necessary. Hail the Kittimer to inform Commander Willis when you are ready to proceed. Liu out.
Your orders, Captain. Docking sequence initiated.
Hello, Captain.
What's up, Gruff?
Yes, Captain? Hailing the Kittimer, sir.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Captain. The Sovereign is becoming well known in this sector, though it's only been in service for a short time. I'm sure that's due in no small part to your fine crew, as well as your leadership. For this operation to succeed, the Kittimer will have to move in quickly and deliver a boarding party to the station. This means your primary assignment will be to keep enemy ships from interfering with the Kittimer's task. Keep her flight path clear, Captain. When the station has been secured, be alert to any Cardassian attempts to destroy it. When they realize they're going to lose it, I expect them to employ a scorched earth policy. If the station is destroyed, it will hinder our continued operations in the area and make it impossible to mount a concerted defense against the Cardassians. When you're ready, we will proceed to the Savoy system. If necessary, you'll receive further orders from me once there. Willis out.
Your orders, sir. Course laid in. Yes, Captain. Incoming message, sir.
These Cardassian ships present a minor problem. We'll have
Yes,
to take them
Captain.
out before proceeding.
Red alert.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. The forward shield is draining.
Sir, they are draining our dorsal shield.
Sir,
Target
we're about
hull
to collide
integrity
with a
at
large mass of
50%.
debris.
Our forward shield is draining. Shields are at 75%.
The bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield.
They're taking their losses and running.
I believe they're on a course for the Savoy station, sir. Incoming message from Commander Willis.
Good work, Sovereign. We'll continue on to Savoy 1. The Kittimer will orbit the station, and I will begin landing our assault troops. Neutralize any enemy presence within the
Yes,
system,
Captain?
and keep the Cardassians away from the Kittimer and the station itself.
Course laid in. Aye, aye.
Keep going.
Their left shield is draining, Captain.
They're turning to engage the Kittimer.
We'll have to do something about that.
Their bottom shield is draining, sir. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%. Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Sovereign, our port
Sir, we are
nacelle is
draining
hit.
their top
We're
shield.
venting plasma. If it ignites, we will be destroyed. I'm not sure we can stay in this battle much longer.
Sir, we are draining their top shield. Sir, the right shield has failed.
Give me those torpedoes.
Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their hull is severely damaged, sir. Sir, their aft shield is draining. Target hull integrity at 50%.
Can we save the Devore?
Sir,
no.
The Devore has been destroyed.
Dang it.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
We're seconds
The
away.
last of the Cardassians guarding the station, sir.
Seconds away from saving the Devore.
Incoming message from Commander Willis.
I'm bringing the Kittimer in range of the
Intercept
station,
course
Captain.
plotted.
Once we're in position, we'll start landing our assault troops.
Never mind.
Message from Commander Willis, sir. Kittimer has begun launching the shuttles.
Sir, another group of ships has just dropped out of warp near the edge of the system. I'm reading 2 Keldons and a Galore, and 2 smaller ships.
Sir, I've identified 2 of the incoming vessels as Cardassian transports. Scanning the transports now.
Transports? Why would they bring them here?
Sensors indicate the transports are carrying Cardassian troops. It's a boarding party. They intend to hold that
target hull integrity
Incoming
at 25%.
message from Commander Willis.
Captain, we don't have the numbers to hold the station if they beam reinforcements forward.
If you continue
Those
firing on
transports
friendly
are
ships,
destroyed before
I will
reaching
be
the
forced to
station.
relieve
Our
you of
mission
command.
will fail.
Shut up, Safi.
Our ventral shields are draining, sir.
Target hull integrity at 20%.
That's the last of the transports.
Shields
like
are
we're
at
in good shape.
75%.
Maybe not, Commander. The remaining Cardassians are turning on the station.
The bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%. Sir, we are draining their top shield. Target hull integrity at 50%. Target's hull has been breached, Captain. Their top
Captain,
shield
the
has
station's
failed.
hull stress is reaching critical.
Oh no, I missed.
Captain, we have collapsed their bottom shield. Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield.
Sir, we're going to hit.
Main power is at 50%.
The bottom shield is draining, sir. Target hull integrity at 75%.
Come on.
Captain, our attacks are draining their right shield. Target hull integrity at 25%.
What was that?
Sir, they have hull breaches on multiple decks.
Here we go. Save that.
Target hull integrity at 75%.
Good news, Captain. All Cardassian resistance on the Savoy station has been neutralized. Nice work on those Cardassian ships. The Kittimer will stand guard here until reinforcements arrive. Sovereign, you are ordered to Starbase 12. I look forward to working with you next time. Willis out.
All right. We'll get the repair anyway, but
Stand down weapons. All stations,
Course
yellow
laid in.
alert.
Aye, Captain.
Appalachia.
We are being hailed.
To gain the upper hand in this conflict, Starfleet believes we must make a show of strength. In the past, the Cardassians have taken our diplomacy as a sign of weakness. We need to display the true nature of our resolve. The Federation is a peaceful entity, but as we have learned from past threats, there are times we need to bare our teeth. For the Cardassians to organize such a large-scale operation, they must have some sort of command and control facility located near the front lines. If we can find this forward base and destroy it, we will disrupt the Cardassians enough to allow us to start an offensive campaign. You will search out this command and control base. When you locate it, you will rendezvous with the strike force now being assembled. The strike force will attack and destroy the command base. This is a bold plan, Captain. And, to be honest, I'm not certain if this is the correct course of action. There are too many unknowns, and I don't like holes that obscure the full picture. I would advise extreme caution in the vicinity of the command base when located. It's sure to be heavily defended. Liu out.
I have the list of systems we're to investigate, Captain. Your orders, sir?
Cradle, Tedwell, Reha, and Yiles. Cool.
Your orders, sir. Docking sequence initiated.
Good to see you again, Sovereign.
Alrighty, we've got a good bit into it. I'm going to take a break there, guys, and go get some food and all that stuff. I appreciate everyone hanging out. This has been running well, you know, along with a couple of crashes, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. And where are we? What mission are we on now? So we're on 6-4. So we're near the end of episode 5, and then we're gonna have... Oh, sorry, episode 6. Then we're gonna have 6 more proper missions left. Ain't bad. Yeah, I'll go into a quick battle here, because then I can show you all the ships that the mod adds. So that's the Sona. Bunch of different shuttles. There's the Warbird, the Valdor, Talon, the Scimitar, the Falcon. We saw the Valdor. They replaced a couple of ships in the campaign to make it a bit more diverse. Armored Intrepid. Cardassian freighters. Connie refit. What else is there? Keswick Mine, the NX class. Stunbuster. Oh, well, that's spoilers. Origin, Egbar, Cavort, Kinga, and the Bird of Prey are in there as well. The 2 Keswick ships. Marauder. Yeah, I thought the Marauder was supposed to be a strong ship. And then there's a bunch of Federation ships. We've got the Steamrunner, Sovereign Refit, Sovereign, Saber, Prometheus, Nova, Nebula, Norway, Miranda, the Luna, no, the Luna, of course the Intrepid, Galaxy, Excelsior, Refit, and the Excelsior, Defiant, Connie, Centaur, Ambassador, and Kira. The Dominion ships. So the Vorta Dreadnought, yes, the Founder, Battleship, Bug, Fighter, and a Breen Cruiser. I'd love to be able to use one of these ships in thing, what you call it, campaign. That'd be cool. Del's Quadrants. Thanks for the follow, Garrett, brother. Don't worry about it. Bedane Cruiser. Malon Freighter. Krenum Time Ship, or Warship, excuse me. And the Krenum Time Ship. More Krenum stuff. Kazons. Erosion, and then 8472. The Obsidian Order, Kildon, the Hidaki. We've seen that in the thing as a bit of a thing, so it's not all Galor's and Kildons. The hybrid ship, the Borg, all the different shapes. Yeah. Except I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna be back on later on, and I'm probably gonna do X4. Probably. We'll see. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and we'll catch you again soon. We'll throw a raid over to someone. See who's online. Oh, Waba is learning War Thunder. Yeah, we'll go over to Waba. He's learning War Thunder. That'll be fun. You went there to there. And we'll probably do Bridge Commander then. I'll say next Sunday. Just put it in as a day. And yeah, have a good one, guys.